Mm-hmm. Done and done. There we go. We're now live over on YouTube as well. If y'all want to see that, let me open up my multi-chat. Perfect. Yes. Good. Yes. Head pat redeem doesn't exist. It's true. It's hard to do with it. I know you can kind of do one with tits, but I think I need to go through the stuff that Squeaky sent me and use Mix It Up. I think Mix It Up lets you do a lot more stuff. Now I can watch it on 2 screens. I mean, technically you could before. You can watch me as many screens as you want. You just have to copy the window. Kinda either really nerdy or really sick. You're like, welcome to the wall of Frozen. Can also watch them on TV. True. So now here's like the like this is the closest I get to that Megamind moment of the fucking but I'm a villain. Oh, you're a villain, all right. Just not a super one. Presentation. All ready for it? You guys ready? Are you prepared? Are ya? Soda. Tasty caffeine. All right, we're gonna get the game started pretty quick here. I want to get into stuff. We just kind of finished an arc last time though, and we have like some downtime. So I feel like the first chunk of today is basically going to be reading books. And I think we have one monster that I want to kill. I know we have to talk to little child. We have to talk to our daughter. I don't remember what else. I think Stroll might need us. I hope he does. I like Stroll. He's a good boy. He's good boy shaped. Stroll and Desmond? Oh my god, those guys would be best fucking friends. 2 dudes who are kind of hard to talk to and fucking love justice. Stroll, drop your monologue. Rory and Desmond in a room together? Oh, yeah, Desmond would fuck with Rory. Absolutely. He might not like the vibes entirely, but he'd be like, he's a good guy. Yeah. Yeah, he does right by people. And that's important. Metaphor. So what am I doing way down here? Whoop. There we go, that's better. Think you can hide me? You think you can keep me way down here, huh? Foolish. I'm far too brave for such things. Cast is so top tier. Yeah, they've been wonderful so far. I've been loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. There we go. Where did my Desmonds go? Damn it! Someone stole my Desmonds! All right, we have to be down here. No, we need to. We need to. Because if we're down here, then Gallica can be on my shoulder. All according to plan, baby. That is a type. I don't know if I do have a type. There's like pretty varied instances and things I'm into. That said, I want to kiss this fairy. Oh, 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 oh. I'm not going to show you guys because I don't want to get banned. Not that I probably wouldn't, but you know, I'm not risking it. If you watch the video on Buff Pup's Twitter or Blue Sky, you can see good old Koof Joof, good old Coffin Jockey getting pegged by a werewolf. Yeah, there's your fun fact for the week. You can what? Yeah, he was hired to help voice over Buff's advertisement for their new Gamer Subs flavor. and it's something. Listen, sometimes, you know, you get an advertisement on your Medieval Knights iPhone that says if you go to a specific location, hot werewolf girls are looking to breed. And, you know, you got to follow your heart. You got to chase your dreams and your passions in this life. If we learned anything from metaphor, it's that you gotta go where you gotta go. And he needed to go there. Hot werewolves in your area. Ooh, ee, ah. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah. Ooh, ooh. Oh. If I look too far this way, I lose tracking. Why is that, I wonder? Hold on, you. You were being so good last night, regardless of how far away I moved. Meow. Oh, that's...
I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Hold on. Apparently my game captures all borked. Bop, 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 bop. Metaphor. Oh. Ah. Bop, 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 bop. Wah. Ah. Ah. Oh no. I did that kind of like half burp where it goes up your nose. Ah. I hated that. I woke up and you had barely gone to sleep? Yeah. Yeah, Lan, when I'm streaming with Lan, I tend to stay up a little late. So, hold on.
What now?
That's fine, we don't need that. I just need to tab out so we can go, whoop. Gotta position myself correctly so I have a cute fairy on my shoulder in the loading screens. Pepper's basically our little secret werewolf. But Lexi, never a werewolf. Alright, we have a path opens in 3 days.
But why? Pardon?
But why? Oh. Meow.
That reminds me.
Barden, the guard corps captain, has something he wants to discuss with you. Anything you'd like to check? I mean, shoot. Let's go find Barden.
But
Barden? Oh shit! New. I was gonna call it persona, but that's wrong. New royal virtue. It returned to its lively self, but were it not for all of you thinking back, I do remember Lady Joanna disappearing at times. But I had the slightest doubts about her then. I believed every word Joanna and Morris had to say, and I carried on without a care in the world. In some ways, the situation has shined a light upon me own weakness, Me own weakness. Me own weakness. I will not make the mistake twice. I'd love to speak with you if possible. I hope you make some time for me. That's a whole day, buddy. But we gotta do it.
Thank you.
We gotta. Oh yeah, just need your opinion on something. All right, is this dress? Is this dress blue
And let me say it
and
again.
black
The town is safe now.
or
thanks
white
to
and
you.
gold?
Couldn't be more grateful to you.
A royal link, if you will. Yeah.
Barden!
Barden.
I heard you fixed up the hole in my shop's wall while I was gone. I could kiss you.
Why, 'twere no trouble at all. Your bonny wife had need of help, and we all have need of your shop.
I'm just such a failure. Everybody should look at me with disdain. Barden, thanks for fixing the hole in my wall. Barden, you helped my wife through her labor. You're a fucking godsend, mate. Hey, is that Barden? That guy lent me his carriage so I could make it in time for my wedding. Oh, I fucking love you, Barden. They all hated me.
Well, that may be, but I never knew a captain to be so generous.
Barden, thank you for letting me borrow your Porsche.
My only wish is to render assistance in any way I can. Whatever wee matters I can take care of, I will. Even if they might not turn out as well as yours did.
Huh?
What the hell? You bumped into me? Well, who could avoid those massive ears, you damn Rousant?
Looks like I need to go keep a brawl at bay. Hey, listen, both of you. Enough already.
Oh, sure, Barden. Anything for you. Sorry, Barden. Didn't mean to cause any trouble. No, memes are on Wednesday.
Right, tragic
They upload on
for a tiny hero to
Tuesdays.
see something so disgraceful.
Unless they upload it early. Either way, we're gonna wait until then. Right, tragedy for the town here to see something so disgraceful. Is everything all right?
But are you?
I'm asking ain't that thin yet.
One guy who actually hates
It's just-
Barden. Didn't say hi to him once.
That kind of manky scene has been more common lately. Neighbours coming to blows. Good lads fighting. Whole town is right anxious. And that's what I wanted to discuss with you. I'm curious about you and your pals. You're all of different tribes, eh? Even got highs made to join up with
Manky
you.
feels like a word a
How
day
exactly
calendar
did you
word.
get so many different people to come together as one?
That's called an orgy, my friend. We have a shared vision, a common enemy. I think that this is a better thing to
have a
say.
shared vision.
You don't
One
say
which will
common
benefit
enemy.
That answer's
Ooh,
befitting of you. So that's what brought you all together.
it's
And
a
you're
bad
the
outlook to
idealistic
have.
leader. So
Me?
S
A leader? I'm just
What
trying to
we
be
need here
king.
Is a leader everyone acknowledges. We need a new system where the people themselves govern the town.
Ugh. Like some sort of commune. You know, to each according to their need, perhaps, and from each according to their ability. Yeah, that sounds good.
I think that sounds like a fine idea.
I'm much assured by your words.
You should be. I'm the
Thanks
best.
for being so accommodating.
Now, can you
If you can
chill
manage it,
tracking?
Would you
Well,
help me out again sometime?
ah.
With your consult, I know this town will keep getting better.
Ow. How can I
I'd be
refuse?
happy to help.
Oh, that would be a great help. Thank you. With your support, I'll be sure to make this town a nicer place to live.
Now, my track is being so stinky right now.
The Honorable Guardsman, Barden. Within him dwells the virtue of the Commander.
Commander!
Thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I shall protect the town you all saved.
Oh shit, it's a 3-tiered one too. A heroic embodiment of the Commander from Barden. You can study the Commander in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you.
I'd be glad if you came back soon. I'll try to have good news for you by then.
I parted ways with Barden and returned to the group. Hi, it's nighttime now. Need to push myself hard. Heisman comes to mind. I mean, yep. I was gonna go study my eloquence, but Heisman needs me.
Let's go.
Wait, Gallica.
What do you think?
Of course, a landslide just handed to its thing. Ugh, why don't we do? Why don't we look for something to do until things are back to normal? There we go. My tracking keeps getting all fucked up.
Ah, it's you.
Once we get our more pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. I've been thinking how to resume the training drills from my Shadow Guard days. The battles ahead will demand no less of me. My apologies, but if you have business with me, might we discuss it another time? Would you teach me? Where this training is tailored to a UG stature, it's not a thing for you to learn. It'll help me understand you. With my overflowing eloquence, I was able to convince Heisman of the significance of observing his training.
I see.
Was knowing the fighting style of your allies would help broaden your possible strategies. Yes, that sounds reasonable. Mark my teachings closely, and then you'll be able to learn the ways of the Shadow Guard. Yeah! Well said. A bit cramped right here, though, isn't it? Let's go to the woods nearby instead. Come on. He's way too cute. I love Heisman. Heisman's a good guy. A little test, see if you can keep up with my movements. Instant transmission. Pew! Reactions are fast enough to match me. You win. Now, let's begin. You're wide open. From here, it'd be a simple thing to slit your throat. You were careless. You're so cool.
What?
Enough of that now. I don't mind the compliment, but you're laying it on a bit thick.
Right.
I'll do it as many times as you like. Ah, he liked it. Don't rely on sight. You must sense through your very skin. Your enemies aren't going to wait for you. Your body must move on instinct to buy time for your mind. How can I do that?
Well,
How indeed. Finding these answers is also a part of the training. There's no clear answer, no correct way of improving, but at the very least you can decide what you aspire to.
then
Want to keep going? That seems enough for one day. Shall we share a drink then? Let us retire to my castle, back on the runner. I found some fine spirits for myself, but even ambrosia would be tasteless when drunk alone. Would you like a cup of tea instead? Yee. Yes, a bracing drink, but nowhere near as good as the spirits back home. What do they taste like?
What kind of...
What are the drinks from your hometown like? See, clear as the night sky, like nostalgia in a bottle. Wonder when I'll get to taste it again. It's a taste my boy will never know. Oof. It's been a long time since I abandoned my home. My son died without ever seeing that village. He looked up to knights, you know. He had a stout heart in that little frame. Might have grown up to be a fine knight himself had he lived. Another wish unfulfilled, I suppose. I'll never forget the day I cremated my son's body and mourned his death.
Huh?
What do you mean by cremated? All right, everybody else buries their bodies as they are without giving them to the flame.
the truth is,
It's the way of the Ujif, boy. We burn the bodies of the dead, leaving only bones. The soul is freed through fire. Once released from the body, they go to their place in the beyond. And those who remain must lay the bones to rest, somewhere suitable for the deceased. However, I've yet to find a place fit for my son to take his final rest. I can't imagine he'd be happy for his bones to be eternally moving and disturbed.
I apologize.
Apologies. I shouldn't be talking to you about this. I'd like to help lay your son to rest.
No.
You have an important mission to accomplish. No room for detours of any inconvenience. Boy, I can't put that burden on you. It's a favor for a
Let's
friend.
do it.
Still, we can do it. It's just a random detour. It's a favor for a dear friend.
Thank you.
I thank you for your kindness, truly. That'll be nice. I'll do my best to return the favor, though, in my efforts, through my efforts as your comrade. Thank you again. A toast to cement our vow. You with a cup of delicious tea. I shall drink this alcohol, and you, not that. To commemorate our coming together and the beginning of mourning.
My boy. My thanks.
You can save this for any time when you're free, lad. I'm grateful that you helped me, though, and I dare say tonight I'll rest well.
Time marches on.
Sweet little
and
bat.
The age of a new king draws nearer.
All right then.
Mister.
We have to visit the child!
But
Boop.
why?
All right then.
Boop.
Where to?
Let's go.
Drink your leaf juice. I do like, because of the sequence of events, generally speaking, we left town, came back, talked to Maria, left for a day. Maria's like, when will I see him again? We came back, visited them, left, came back again now. Another day later. I guess, to be fair, I think a week passed because we went to those 2 dungeons. But it's like so fast.
The exhibition of the brave.
Maria.
Are you free?
Despite the Stroll's little outburst the other day, he's been quite diligent in his training since. He can't fall behind now. Rank 3. We can get her at rank 4?
I see.
What now?
Hey, hold on. Let me just quickly check this out. Synthesis skills also provide some offensive magic. This enemy is more likely to be stunned by support attacks in overworld combat. Critical rate for 1 ally for 3 turns. Fire damage. Moves all allies to the front row, increases their attack by 2 ranks for 3 turns. Interesting. Our stable skills? Yeah.
Don't push yourself too much.
I guess we do her at night? I guess we do Hulkenberg today. And they're at night. What day is it today? Is it Idol's Day?
Now.
It is Idol's Day. Hold on. Let's go look at the stores.
The exhibition.
Well, we got all these fat stacks. We might as well buy some equipment.
Why don't he just sod off, eh?
It's a scorcher out here.
This place.
Meow. Happy. 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 Ow. New model? Yeah.
This place.
All right. They're sunset only.
It's lovely out.
Ow. That bike is still too tiny.
Now what am I to do?
Meow, bitch. Meow.
Guess there's nothing to be done about
Im,
it.
King.
King.
What do you think?
Sorry.
And what is it you...
What is it you want? Oh! We did it! I don't know what I got, but we did it!
What now?
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Oh, is it a 0 day?
King.
Oh, it's a 5 day.
Nothing to be done.
Now
You're right.
Why, it's lovely out.
Tournament for the throne.
Let's go poop for luck.
To find some shade.
If some praise
What is it?
Come forward, eh?
I've got it. Desmond giving people the case of the vapors is not fair. Well, such is life.
What do you...
Now then.
All right, now Hulkenberg.
Are you free? Speaking of,
My practice swords are broken. Shall we go buy new ones? Oh, I guess I should probably go to the other town and look at equipment too, huh? But I found some sturdier sparring swords. Hopefully they shall win me some measure of redemption for the other day.
Listen!
The authority of the Knight's order, your crime shall be repaid with death. That voice, is it Rodin? Is that Rodin? Oh, is that Rodin? Yeah, you remember? He's my former comrade that we met before. Do it.
wait.
Oh. Well, if it isn't Hulkenberg, I'll ask you not to interrupt my duties. This is your duty? What Knight Commander presides over executions?
speak no more.
It's only right. Those who would do this nation harm shall be punished. What is he accused
So
of?
then,
Treason. This fool, a petty officer of the military police, slandered the honor of the Royal Knights. And what honor? The Royal Knights of today are honorless. I've got any oath to the throne. Now you're just dogs barking on command. You insolent. Bring me a whip. Hanging is not enough. You cannot be serious. This insolence is why you would have him killed? Yes, after all the trifling sinners you sent to the gallows, righteous fury rings false from a hypocrite's mouth. Now die, dishonorer, writhe like the maggot you are.
Heed my words.
Treason's only reward is death. Therein lies atonement, whether for the knights or the people. You could kill me for any reason they liked.
Redanth.
This is beyond outrageous. You've authorized nothing less than public butchery. Maintaining the capital's order is the knight's duty. 'Tis only natural we punish those who spread lies.
You.
You sold your soul to the Sanctists? Were you blinded by the prospects you'd win by their coronation? It hardly matters who takes the throne, so long as the royal knights still stand to flank it. This, you see, is the role of one who has risen to the post of Knight Commander. One's burdens are different from those of the freewheeling and the frivolous like yourself. You infinite coward. You poisoned toad. Is this the shape of your so-called loyalty? Old words. One would almost think you and your friends seek the hangman's noose yourself. Try.
What?
Now, if something happened to you, so your whelp hasn't learned to hold his tongue. Pity stays my hand today, but there will not be a next time, Hulkenberg. We're gonna kick your ass, dude. I'm gonna fuck you up. Power's not a tool to torment and kill the innocent. It is meant to guide the weak and vulnerable, that each and every one of us might live together in a better country.
Apologies.
And I apologize, I really forced you into my troubles again. He's the bad guy here. All the same, I'm glad you were here with me. Who knows what would have happened had I been alone. Somewhere in my heart I expected he might still understand me. I would count such blind faith among my weaknesses. Should it ever be me who strays from the path of virtue, I only ask that you remind me of my purpose. Under any circumstance. Can I entrust this to you? Oh, it's ad time. Bop, 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 bop.
You have given me such strength.
Increases skill inheritance slots for the knight's lineage to 2. We can teach Hulkenberg more
The
things.
truth is,
I'm partly to blame for Rodon's brutality. Hold on, we are gonna wait. We're gonna take a break. Not like a break, but we're gonna hang out. I don't want anyone who's missing through the ads and stuff. Can I chat here? Hi, what's up, Wawa? What are you doing over on YouTube? Hello, hello. Wow. Heck, #1 fan. We got a quick 50 seconds here for those ads to burn up. And then we'll keep going. Because work won't let me type in Twitch. Curious. See you in the merch tent? I don't even know why. I never told it to do that. It just did that. In Minecraft. John Twitch, it didn't do that. That's all Twitch over there. All of it. 10 seconds. 10. 3, 2, 1, and bam, we're back. Hi, welcome back from ads. Anyone who was stolen away. Bye. It's really delayed. Yeah, it's probably got a bigger delay over to YouTube. I bet you. Wow. Look at a Catboy bringing platforms together. Allegedly, John Twitch in Minecraft. Partly to blame for Rodon's brutality. TikTok as well. I got to get a canvas for that, but I've thought about it. I actually applied for the ability to stream there. They haven't got back to me yet. No, the day's already left me exhausted. We'll speak more of this some other time, away from prying ears. The man behind Hulkenberg. I feel like I've seen him before. The secret police. Never come again if he does. Everybody wants to talk to me.
What are you playing at?
Please refrain from speaking to me. I'm trying to concentrate. I cannot afford petty... Well, an elder with a fairy companion. You must be the fool who thinks he can defy his tribe's legacy and take the throne. Oh, bitch. Thanks. I take it you don't sugarcoat anything. Who are you, exactly? A fine question. I'm a chef who once served His Royal Majesty, otherwise known as the Queen of Cuisine. Oh.
Whoa.
That's quite the title, though you must have some serious skill to make food for royalty. I take it you don't work there anymore? I do not. If I could choose a king to serve, I'd want a true gourmet with a refined palate. But by the looks of you, I'm sure your tastes must be pedestrian. Hey, Rude, for your information, we collect all our own ingredients, and we've gotten pretty good in the kitchen. Indeed, I wonder then if you could make a dish to satisfy me. I aim to cook something to raise the sunken spirits of this town, so I would appreciate a dish that I could use as inspiration for my own cooking. Is 5,000 reeve an appropriate reward? I'll also add in some of my high-quality ingredients as well. I'm not simply looking for a dish that tastes good. I need a creation that helps revitalize this town's very spirit. For example, a dish that uses local specialties, a dish that's easy on the stomach and rises like one's spirit after a taste. Is that too much of a challenge for you? I'll do it.
Lovely that.
Confidence. Perhaps you're capable of surprising me. If your cooking proves worthy, I dare say I might actively support your candidacy.
Okay.
A dish using local specialties. Okay, how about mellow milk? That easy food she mentioned. Does she mean something that's soft and fluffy? Maybe we should start with recipes that call for milk.
Let's give it a shot. Yeah.
It sounds tough, but if we can pull it off, we'll get a reward and a new supporter. Let's make a dish. Let's make a dish she'll be raving about for days.
What do you want to do?
Choosing my works protection. Sayu is really the computer virus that everyone just keeps on their computer. Yeah, you know, Project Melody is somewhat the same.
What do you think?
Oh, sorry, Gallicat.
Real cheap today.
Bye. Might as well just buy them out.
Pardon?
All right, let's go to the store.
Well met, eh?
Oh, I hate the rain.
And then we'll go talk to the child. And then I don't know. I haven't planned that far.
Thank you kindly.
Here, you can have a smooch. Mwah. 1 forestry.
You'd be real sorry missing out.
Wow. Why bonkies? Oh, and another one that was paid for. Mwah.
Now then. 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 Now then.
How's that new model look awesome? It is. Is the dad playing music? And honestly, you've given up looking. Believe me. When it comes to melody, I promise I have not given up looking.
Got a bargain today.
What do they just walk into? Nothing.
Lovely.
No. Turkey model, thank you.
Amazing.
What do you?
Brigida and Maria wants to see me. I guess them.
Now
She's in front of the church, so we can actually run over here and maybe purify some of these new equipment. I haven't got it with all of them, though, being honest.
What do you think?
Closure.
Closure. Bruh. Stop it, Ron. Stop. The Grand Master's staff increases the strength of all magic.
What now?
That sounds wild.
What now?
Yeah, it's the best staff we have if we switch to magic. Hagen Gremlin. Just note to any software engineers, Sayu.exe and Wawa.exe are not compatible programs. Will fail to load without fail. Oh my.
Oh, thank you indeed.
I mean, you know, that's our lovely cyborg Sayu has that effect on many people.
What do you think?
Ah, just you.
Let's go hang out with the poppy. Been itching to get out lately and keeps making a fuss. Walking around the capital so it quiets down and gets the energy out of its system. You can't be seen coming in and out of here. You've no questions, then get to it. I took the dog out without anyone seeing, walked around the capital. Bark, 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 bark. Bark, 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 bark. Bark! It seems to have taken a liking to you. I could hear it from downstairs. Don't get too excited. This is on you too, dog. Simple walk shouldn't be enough for you to let your guard down. That's what's cute about her.
But
Cuteness isn't enough to stay alive in this world. Bar!
hopeless.
I never liked this thing ever since I first laid eyes on it. It was on the side of the road, buried from the neck down, head bleeding too, probably hit by a rock at some point. What the hell?
It's over.
Could have just given up and died, but it looked into my eyes and whimpered. I hated the sight of it. You hated it? This poor little dog? You didn't feel drawn to it at all?
In those days.
I was once a stray myself. Wherever I went, I only found hunger and violence, so I robbed and stole everything, or anything and everything I fought and survived.
It's a living hell.
I can't imagine.
Really?
See who you are now. What am I doing talking to a child about this?
Just a fantasy.
It's like that dog, I let my guard down like a fool. Never mind, forget I said anything.
No.
And I want to hear more.
Why?
What will you do once you know? Are you really prepared for that information? No matter. While we're on the subject, one word of advice.
Listen.
This world is a bottomless hell, a bog of endless muck, and if you trust another person to keep you afloat in it, you'll feel the sludge close over your head
Don't ever
soon
forget
enough.
that.
To survive, you need the strength to make your way through. Well,
Stop putting soda in our mouth!
He's not even levitating me down!
Followed donated $10. A tip for the super cute Catboy. The new model looks amazingly cute.
Thank you. Mwah. Thank you so much for the $10 holla. I'm glad you like the model. Don't scare the shit out of me. Stop putting orange soda in our mouths. But where was I? Oh, ooh, ah, ooh, ah. Think you get that little mwah. Mwah. There we go. Beans. Nobody can do it for you, and indeed nobody else should. You need your own strength. She's got like lines that remind me of you guys see the heel turn at the end of the latest Hololive Enrico? It reminds me of the twins. Everyone betrays you eventually.
Therefore,
in addition, I'd like to provide one other reward. I'm sure where there's a man in town tasked with exchanging mag obtained from hunting monsters and the like. A I'll put in a word with them so that they're more flexible with you, not here in Grand Trad, but across the kingdom. Thanks, Brigada.
No pain can stop me now. Even then.
You haven't seen Evil Fuwawa and Mokoko? You should check that out. I think you'll love that. So what does the throne mean to you, really?
There.
What are your true motives? What are you really aiming to do? Help people like you. I want to save people like you.
I hated it.
For anyone else telling me that, I'd kill them where they stood. But for now, I'll restrain myself. I can't tell what you're thinking at all, but I'll expose your true nature eventually.
I'm off.
That's all for today. Come by again when you can. I'm sure the dog will be delighted to see you. Little puppy. Little pubber. A little pooch.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
A road that was blocked by the landslide should have been cleared by tomorrow, apparently. We're set off for Brylehaven as soon as it reopens. We've acquired the head we sought, but if we're truly to get in Louise's good graces, we should endeavor to stand out further from the other candidates. Yep, even after all this, we're still a bunch of nobodies. Maybe we can improve our own reputation by helping some of the people around town. A wise suggestion. Some upright behavior and altruistic deeds are just what we need to gain more recognition. Got a bunny? That's a bat.
Right.
His name is Heisme, and he's cute. A fluttermouse. Oh my god, Fro. Yeah? No, she'll find out how say-so Fro is. Fro! So say-so. Wholesome.
Why?
Practically, I was gonna say a priest, but I am. Practically an actual priest, and not just one that got the priesthood on the internet. So we need to make a recipe for Egg Lady. We can't talk to the child right now. Sales are off. Meow. Spent time with Maria, Hulkenberg Stroll. Hold on, I gotta open my door. Uno meows. Ah. This way. There we go. Like, bring it back, you coward! We killed all those guys. Hi, cat. Meow. Meow.
Can I have a Pepsi?
Yeah.
Can I have a Popsy?
Yeah.
Do you want a Popsy?
No.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
It is.
Oh, the walk star.
Mm-hmm.
I love Whoa.
Meh.
You're so handsome. Jack, can you tell Frozen how handsome he is and then lavish him with gifts?
They've been so nice to me all day.
Surrender all goods to the Catboy. All
my
mortal
base.
possessions.
Into an anxiety trip in one's human. I chose a class that lets you summon a battle animal companion. I chose a wolf. You can hear it breathing and it puts me so on edge. Oh, you know, maybe it's like exposure therapy.
Thank you. You really helped me out.
He's your little guy. Mwah, bye, cat.
What do you think?
Take a look.
Give myself, I say my life's gotten easier, filling by a smidge. Now that under request you'd like to take on.
Good hunting to you.
Did we not already do this? I swear we killed Maneater Manjula already.
All right then.
Thank you. You really helped me out.
All right then. Where to?
You're not serious.
He's so handsome.
Lovely.
Lovely. Absolutely lovely.
Talking nonsense, you are.
You.
Interested in the rock with all the faces? Came to see the King's Rock.
Hang on. What if... Isn't that...
Sure seems like the bigger the candidate's face is on the rock, the better qualified they are. Is the order of the faces changed since the royal funeral? The large faces in first and second are Ford and Luis, but in third place is probably that Rissant Rudolph. Godot's face looks smaller than before, but I think it's because he lost that fight on the runner. The rest are so small I can only make them out if I knew them. I can't say I see your face anywhere on here either. You'll need to stand out to enough to land in the top 20. That way your face will finally show up on the King's Rock. Thou who art destined to become king, to thee, by thy daily standing accumulated, by which thy growth is empowered, this mag is henceforth entrusted. Real. That's really all I wanted. Now we're standing. Should we get back to it?
Talking nonsense, you are.
Everyone listen. I am...
When I'm king, I'm turning half this country's cities into entertainment districts, and the spirits will flow from their casks free for all. Those are some pretty wild campaign promises. Why don't you put your word against theirs in a debate? You can make them see the future you're envisioning. I'm sure you could win some favor. Easier said than done, but you can't pass up this chance. If I enter debate here, my eloquence and my imagination should increase. Debate time.
Huh?
Got a problem with what I'm saying? But I know you're the chump who says you'll help anyone in need, aren't you? Well, sit your arse down and let a man who's truly fit to be king pluck those flowery ideas right out of your ears.
Everyone listen.
I'm king, I'm turning half this country's cities into entertainment districts, and the spirits shall flow from their casks free for all. Whether you're rich or poor, every sod can get as pissed as the next. That's true equality. Then after loads of people migrate to our merry city, the tourists will start pouring in, lining all our pockets. Huzzah, free booze, you got my vote. All that just from free alcohol? Would that do anything to help a place like Martira, though? This is playing to the crowd's pleasures. How should I appeal to them? Alcohol won't bring equality. You put taverns out of business.
Hang on.
Alcohol's free, the taverns would go to business. That's unrealistic. Are you thick? The country would foot the bill on all the bar tabs. Did you catch that part? Lovelace was thinking that far ahead. He's smarter than I thought. I'd love to support the candidate that came to save the town, but he's getting trounced by Lovelace of all people. Hard to watch. Oh no! Run along, little buzzkill.
Let's give it a shot.
All right.
I'll make the food free.
I'm just incredulous.
Absolutely incredulous.
It's time.
But why?
Is
You're not...
there anything else up here we can do? Pedro? Probably.
Lovely.
Lovely. I'm never not gonna love that. Or round 2, motherfucker. Oh no, we can just make proclamations. Wait, talking nonsense? No one's talking.
This place.
Just eloquence, huh? Eloquence is one that's hard to level. Work is boring? True. Let's go cook that meal.
All right then.
Let's go.
Are you still craven? I am not still
Oh,
craven.
thanks.
My kingly virtues. Spirited, informed, open-minded, articulate, and inspired. That's wigging out with Wawa's messages? Oh, so? Oh, the glitch effect? No, that's intentional.
Very good.
It does it everybody's.
Very good indeed.
Unless you mean something else.
Very good.
Oh, they randomly get dumped in? I think it's something to do with what it's like trying to separate and also put them in, because it did something weird with it last time someone was there too. Hey, how's it going? Pretty good.
This is...
Probably benevolent bread.
Really?
Oh, you can only do it while we're on the road. Well, shit. Okay, I'll have to come back. Don't erase me. I'm gonna get off. There we go.
You have my thanks. Pardon?
Say there.
Oh, yeah, remarkably rare. A person in this town electing to speak with a Mystari like me? You see, people reject what they do not understand. That is, they reject us. They push us and our foreign religion away. Then help me understand. To surprise me, I must admit you've piqued my interest. And shall we go have a chat, discussion on the faith in the heart of a Sanctus town? Mystari are great? True. Oh, yeah. It is wonking out. That is strange.
Really?
Mystari perspective on Sanctism. Learning more about the Mystari's thoughts may help us better support those in need, right?
Well then.
Just here, let's go elsewhere to talk.
Ah, I see.
You must have met the Sanctoress. So you already understand how deeply the state religion, Sanctism, is rooted in Martira's history. Yet we Mystari have a faith all our own, and as such we are scorned in this city, though that would hardly be different elsewhere. Your religion, is it in opposition to Sanctism somehow?
No.
For our part, we're happy to be left alone to practice our faith, but Sanctism does not appear to share this viewpoint.
That's...
Mystari are persecuted here in Martira too? Somewhat, yes. I've heard it is more direct in places like Montario. Are you well versed in Sanctus to Dogma? O ye born with sin in your heart, through adherence to the faith ye must atone. The word closure is an affirmation of asking for forgiveness. In other words, entrust all your worries to God and ask for His forgiveness, rather the perfect doctrine for controlling a population, isn't it? Heterodox faiths like ours are inconveniences not only on a religious level, but on a national one as well. That's why you too ought to exercise caution if you openly oppose sanctism. Who knows what could happen to you? Why, even the tournament itself is perhaps another of their measures to ensure our future oppression.
All right.
Hey, gal.
If it pleases you.
You come speak to me again sometime, if, that is, you are further interested in the Mustari. Who's your favorite character so far?
Time marches
Gallica.
on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Besides Gallica. Besides Gallica.
I've seen the state of the race
Eyes,
with
May.
my own eyes, ladies, gents, and mad malcontents. If you wanted an update, here's your chance. So far, we've mostly seen gauntlet runner skirmishes,
Battling.
fueling mayhem. Now it's time for the real thing.
Oh
Sounds
my
like we've lost
God.
a few candidates already too. Poor bastards went after something too nasty for their head hunt and got themselves head hunted.
What?
We've got some candidates who have outright given up. No confidence. Can't blame them against these odds. And some others have bought and sold out of the race.
Come on! That's a bit unfair, isn't it?
I suppose money's power like anything else. Military strength's not meant to decide this race anyhow.
The question is, what's our final head count going to look like? Lots of unknowns left, people, and we'll not know the truth until the exhibition. A little bird told me one of our contenders has made a bold play in Martira. They might not even come out of it with a head.
What are they scheming then? Let's hear some details.
Sorry, chums, I'm just the crier. Can't speak for any one candidate in particular. Luckily, you'll not have long
That's
to
us,
wait
true.
now. With all that said, can't help but wonder how Count Luis is taking this, can we? My sources say he's not bothered with any of this. He's still gallivanting across the land, killing humans. And yet, even without a formal entry, Luis's voter base is still growing. Bound to have his eminence Forden grinding his teeth that, for now, let's enjoy the show!
Right, everyone. Farewell said, particulars packed.
All that remains is to ride to Oceania with pride in our hearts.
Watch out, Luis. You won't know what hits you.
Well then, off to the races, what? Old Barden's given me a detailed map of the area.
Sounds like quite a journey. I hope it won't be as bumpy as last time.
Oh no, it'll be a sight smoother. But you've got wings. What are you fussing for?
Oh, there it is. Should have known the fatigue would hit eventually. About time I got some sleep. Heis, mate. Why are you on my bed? You're positively miniature, man. There are plenty of other places fit for you to sleep.
Yes. Splendid. Just magnificent.
What is he dreaming about?
I hope you've no designs on taking my bed. I have cut men down for less.
With friends like these.
I've killed men for this.
Now then.
A bunch of south out of Martira will make it in, I'd say 3 nights, 4 days or so.
Whoa!
So that's Port Brylehaven, the capital city, the capital of the Principality of Oceania, a flourishing trade port known for its liberal, free-spirited atmosphere, home to an ocean breeze and infrequent tempests. It is a large city of prosperous commerce due in no small part to its oceanside proximity. I envision droves of people will pour in for the exhibition. All the people delayed by the landslide might still be showing up. Keep it on the road, okay, Norris? I never. Who do you think you're talking to? Leave it to me. Next up, Port Brylehaven, capital of Oceania.
Leaving behind the old castle.
That's quite the delay.
By tragedy, the Gauntlet Runner sets off toward the exhibition of the brave. Their destination, Port.
Oh, I didn't mean to skip you, sir. Sorry. Up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down.
Can you hear me?
Nurse's voice is echoing out of the runner phone. You're hard for things to do. Hop on over to the lounge. I fixed the plant culture chamber so you can grow seeds if you've got them. Thanks to Nurse, you can now use the plant culture chamber in the lounge. Use it to plant any seeds you have. Thanks to the magic of the igniter, your crops will be ready for harvest the very next day. Well, we have... Here. Oh. We have seeds, right?
Isn't that...
Heroes fruit seeds. I heard these are really rare and that adventurers have been taking them home for ages, trying to follow in the footsteps of heroes. We have some seeds. Why not plant them? They'll grow into something usable with some tending.
Later.
500 archetype, huh? Ooh, I mean, my kingly virtues sound way more important. Check the pantry, because why not? Not that worth it. Yeah, like, unless you get really good seeds. We'll make that bread, I think, today.
All right.
Isn't that a dish from Heismay's home village? I'll go get him.
Now then.
You able to farm the other items like mad by just using a maxed archetype. Yeah. Dough is a most delicate ingredient. Those who lack experience often go afoul of it. But you're in luck today, lad, for I was raised in the grain belt, and our dough shall rise to my standards. Ha ha ha. Dough, rise, because it's bread. I followed their lead and began kneading the flour to dough. Heismay? I'm going to demonstrate the proper technique, like this and that. Ah! Why do you idle? Come show me your conviction. Ah!
Don't lose focus.
This is no time to rest. Should we err in either time or heat, all our efforts thus far will be for naught. The nose covered. You're all good. You made the floppiest bread I've ever seen. I present you a taste of my hometown. With this benevolent bread, prepare yourself. You're not ready.
The party sets off for Martira. As they watch the setting sun sink under the horizon, their gauntlet runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees. The wildlife retreats to safety before the sunlight fades, leaving only deafening silence. The anticipation that follows the journey's beginning swells in their hearts.
Yeah.
Oi!
There's a bath cask on the back deck now. I love whinging about not being able to bathe, so I whipped something up. It's not elegant, but it'll do the job. No doubt we should shake too much. It would shake too much to use while traveling, but it should be lovely to enjoy a soak when we're stumped.
Speaking of,
Heard in certain regions, fruits and grasses are added into bathwater to relieve exhaustion and strengthen the body. Should you encounter such items, perhaps you ought to consider a purchase. Thanks to Nurse, you can now use the bath cask on the back deck. Not only can you acquire mag by using it, you can also add various salts to the water to improve your abilities.
The breeze feels nice.
But...
I can tell you're feeling stronger these days, but it's still too dangerous to go outside at night.
Yep.
A Lumabee! Let's go have a bath. You're not getting YouTube grippers in your bread. Thank goodness. You know, some people pay for that. It's a bath
Hey
cap.
there.
From nurse, apparently we can enter as is, or make it even better by putting something in the hot water first. If you put something in that smells good, I bet it'll feel nice. Fleeting fountain of youth. Actually, I'm not stinky. It's a bath with a fleeting fountain of youth in it. A sweet fragrance envelops me as though I'd broken free to frolic through a flower-filled meadow. Like both my body and my heart have gotten lighter. Agility increased by 2. I obtained a mag from the bath. Ah, a decent amount too.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That reminds me.
I'll arrive at the Ocean City the day after tomorrow. Highs Bay. You've erected the tent up above, haven't you? Do take care that you don't get carried off by the wind. I'm confident it will take more than that to pull the tent apart, although I suppose some caution is warranted. Worst case scenario, you've got wings, you can just fly back to us, no? My young friend, where did you hear you G are capable of flight? I hate to disappoint, but they're rather more for gliding. Warfare. Head padding. Got him. The idea of all this traveling, don't you think? Yo. More imagination.
What's that?
Continue the traipse through the raging sandstorm. At last he came upon a cave, the entrance gaping like the maws of a beast. The walls of the cave were translucent, revealing the inside to be a gigantic, intricately winding labyrinth, fantastical and akin to a mirage. A giant's cave with glass walls in the desert? That sounds otherworldly, but also strangely familiar. Well, whatever. What's it sound like to you? Sounds pretty.
Sure.
It'd be a beautiful sight.
Right?
Yeah, but it'd be dazzling in the daylight, probably at night too, sparkling in the moonlight. I feel like envisioning this would improve my imagination. I love their giggle. I know this new world is just fictional, but I want to visit it if it were a real place. Meow! Hi, Squeaky! Thank you for the raid!
All right.
Sneak over here real quick. Shout out. Squeaky. Thank you. I hope you had a good stream. Hi, everybody. Meow, meow. I'm FrozenFrost. I'm your genetically engineered voice acting Catboy VTuber from Canada. We're playing some Metaphor today. The new Desmond art was so patriotic. Hell yeah, it was. It says, Neuros, we've got something on the old girl's radar, so we're taking a short stop. Right, we got a runner, right?
Come to view.
Oh, no, just a new art piece.
Once flourished through the excavation of magma crystals by migrant workers. The work was hard, but the miners were hardy and spirited, and the promise of riches lured many here. In its time, it may have rivaled Brylehaven. However, the promise of strong magma drew forth the humans. As tragedies climbed, it became a ghost town. Now only the threatening glimmer of the crystals remain, and with the promise of abandoned riches followed the thieves. For some reason, though, they all seem to scurry home empty-handed, gripped by fear.
Just called City Ruins.
This is...
Look at all those crystals. Simply coming here is enough to wound the soul. A chill settles into my very bones as I consider what could have occurred here. Something wrong, lad? Did the gauntlet runner get the best of your stomach again?
No.
Just reminded of something unpleasant.
Everything okay?
Thinking of his hometown.
Right.
Sorry to cause you concern. Oh, Stroll. I know it destroyed this village. I have no doubt about it. This is the work of a human. Indeed, the scars left upon this place differ from the traces left behind by monster attacks or acts of war. Right. I don't know if the maglet crystals are what attracted the humans here, or if the attack caused them. My hometown will eventually... So, I'll make no assumptions about what runs through your mind, but I would ask that you ask you to recall the time when we cut down the human at the castle and saved all those lives within.
That's why.
Do not allow your thoughts to dwell on negativity. The day will come when both this place and your homeland will flourish once again.
Yeah.
I suppose you're right. I feel like having face-to-face with the cruel decline of the village has deepened my wisdom in its own way. Ooh, we're getting close to Wisdom 3.
Hey!
My stomach extends notice that our next meal is overdue. Why don't we head back? Because Nurse can read the room when he wants to, huh? Let's put this place behind us.
Here.
By the by, I made another drawing. This picture will bring viewers no joy, but it's an important sight to document, nonetheless.
As the sun sinks below the horizon, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a
Highlight of the game for me?
trees.
Let's see the ocean too. First time for both of us.
Ah, it's you.
Got altogether too much time on my hands. What say we take a little rest and talk a moment? No trace of enemies around, but my eyes, peaceful for... The heck? Oh. 1 second, everybody. I'm not going to fully close it, but hopefully that should dull the sound of that lawnmower. Peaceful for now, which means we have to get a little break.
Good grief.
Goodness, time to bid farewell to Martira, isn't it? I can't help but feel a connection to that place. The village from which I originally hail is not far from Martira. The air there agrees with my skin more than Grand Trad's. It's nice and quiet.
That's right.
Yes, on this subject in particular, we are in full agreement. Speaking of which, where is your hometown? I've heard before that you received this mission from the hidden village where His Highness the Prince resides. Ah, right. My apologies, I didn't mean to ask with such carelessness. The tribe faces even harsher prejudice than the Ujif. I'll pry not if you'd rather not discuss it. There are none alive who wouldn't want to forget certain aspects of their past, myself included. But if that's truly the case, then perhaps it is not one's past that defines their character, but what they do in the present and the future. It is not the circumstances of one's birth, but rather what you do with the gift of life that defines you. If we would all face the future together, then perhaps someday we could find ourselves living in a world resembling the one from that novel you carry.
All right.
Glad to have such an opportunity to converse. If it's a good night, if a good night's rest evades you, then I will keep you company in its stead.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So we got half the day, and then we'll have to fight someone in the afternoon.
What?
The salty yet strangely refreshing aroma of seawater is already upon us. At this rate, we should reach Brawlhaven by tomorrow. Seawater? I thought so. The air feels a lot more clammy, so I assume that's what it was. And so we put the forest behind us at long last. It must mean we've already ventured beyond where that cliff collapsed, barring passage. It would seem it was fixed without a trace of its ruin. Can you pick a time? They always seem to choose exactly when we're talking. Speaking of its ruin, Doris, do you remember that we were relying on you for safe passage the rest of the way? Ba, 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 ba.
That reminds me.
Your book. Oh, sorry. Well. Methodically precise handwriting leads me to believe this is Heisme's. It appears to be a record of his life with his son. I haven't started reading it yet. Heisme left it here. I think that means it's okay to read. Though sparse and objective, the words still manage to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. He writes of the day his son took his first steps. The first words his son spoke, and the time his son nearly ripped his ears off climbing all over him. Of worrying about his son not eating his vegetables, of his son refusing to stop crying at night, of being so exhausted he'd fall asleep in places without realizing it. I see, being a parent had brought him lots of struggles, but even more than that, it brought him joy.
All right.
Still more left to read in this book. I'll pick up from here next time. Nice, May.
Gauntlet runner sighted!
Enemies coming our way? Or so I thought. It looks like it's that Missy's Gauntlet Runner coming for us this time.
Hey!
You're not becoming king on my watch. I'm gonna short fuse, you know. That means you don't come out right now. Kaboom!
Certainly.
Coming on board at the other end. Now we have to accept their challenge. It's me again. Let's fight!
It's you! So we meet again! Maybe you got the better of me last time, but you're about to get some payback.
Give me a break, lady. Ever heard of learning from your mistakes? Sorry, but we don't intend to lose either.
Ooh, big talk. Well, I'm willing to rewrite my record if that's what it takes to be queen. My people are suffering as we speak. Who's gonna save the carapace if I don't?
I can't wait until she joins us.
I promised.
I want to give her a big old smooch on the forehead.
My cue, I think. As moths to a flame.
Ooh, she's got HP for days.
So have we. Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Hunger! In the name of justice, Swordmaster. Take
You're not going to be weak to this.
Nothing.
Wait, hold on. Darn it.
Charging in. Falling back. Let's set it up. Maybe there's a better choice. Gotta rethink.
Aaron is a parapus? My goodness.
Wish we knew their affinities. Only
Vitus
one way
power.
to find out.
Scour!
Is everyone all right?
My cue.
Looks like you've gotten stronger.
I'll use what I must.
So have we.
I'll take this. Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Last chance to give up.
Swordmaster. Let me rethink this.
That's nothing.
Come forth, royal soul. Here.
Thank you. Let's do this fair and square. You'll feel this one.
Done. Nice one, Captain.
Erupt!
Ready to lose?
What are my options?
Swordmaster. I'll crush you.
Nothing.
I won't hold back. Is there another way? We'll do this together.
Fire.
No, this won't work. Let's go. Win!
I step. Oh, power of heroes! As the point of a sword!
Why are you so strong, damn you? But this is where the real fight begins. Get ready to get stomped.
The button's great, yeah.
Oh, please.
Nice one, Captain.
Now accept your fate. Rancor!
That's nothing.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Here.
You hit the weak point. Keep it up.
Oh, you just are weak to fire.
You hit their weakness.
Is
That's
everyone
your
all right?
opening, Captain.
Let justice prevail. Pierce! They yet cling to life.
You are good.
I'll use what I must. I have my methods.
That's nothing.
Commendable bearing.
Now, what's the play? Could do with this. My best.
Troll!
Wasn't
Someone get him
enough.
back on his feet.
Is that all?
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Here. I live to see another day.
Guard is down.
You are good.
This should help.
Put them right in
Let
their
us
weak
clean
spot.
up this mess. I'll use
Use
this.
their weakness. Nice moves, Heisman.
You are good.
They die hard.
No. Why? Why?
You're welcome to YouTube. Hi. What's up, Drill?
I trained so much for this. This isn't supposed to happen.
What if you just joined us instead?
Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
Oh, we have a lot more points this time.
A new means of protection.
Top 800, baby.
I've lost.
I could just beat you and ask you to join me, but that power boost is really something. Don't you rest easy, because I will win next time. Start preparing now. You got that? All right, Yuffie. Join us. Katharina, cheer up.
Yeah?
Saw your runner, so I followed you. You're as tough as they say. Eudoricus. Who do you think I am, exactly? Pardon me, I know perfectly well the great Katharina Gran. Everyone here knows. In fact, all their hopes are pinned on you.
Oh.
Are all these people migrating to find work, even though it might kill them in the end? What other options do parapists like them have? Might be dangerous, but you gotta break some eggs to make an omelet. Eudoricus, wait. Take this and see if you can't stop everyone from leaving for now.
Hey.
Good news, you lot. Katharina's made a generous donation. Well, thank you. Now we can eat for once.
Listen to me.
Everyone, I know these times are trying, but this kind of work ain't the answer. You can hold out just a little longer. I swear I'm going to set things right for us. Oh, she's so good. Well, now there we are. We believe in you, Katharina. You're fucking great. Yay! Earned that money slaying a monster just a few days ago. It was meant to be the start of my royal campaign fund. Small price to pay for helping out my people, but it'll last them, what, a few weeks at most? Be heading out to find work again in no time. I just can't fathom dying to earn a living. And the fat cats are all too happy when the parapists take them up on it. When I'm in charge, first thing I'm going to do is offer bounties for their bloody heads. They squeezed us dry, so I'll squeeze them right back. Will that work? Can't help but wonder if that would solve anything. Honestly, I have no idea. Even now, tons of people who aren't going to survive. I can't tell people who aren't eating a day to wait until tomorrow while I think of something. I was just lucky, you know. I had the strength to push through and survive. Truth is, most people don't have that kind of strength. They need someone to provide it for
That's
them.
why.
You should know better than most. Those who can act gotta take action. If they don't, nothing in this bloody world is gonna change. It'll stay as rotten as it is. So many say there's nothing to be done, but they only say that because the Parapists are right where they want them, beneath everybody.
It just ain't right.
They couldn't have the Parapists start doing well for themselves. That would shake up the shoddy ground they're standing on. They like this twisted world just as it is.
Sure.
Let's change things ourselves. Exactly what I plan on doing, Moonday. And with anyone able to take the throne, now's the time to do it. Which means I can't just hand it to you either. Much obliged, Moonday. We may be enemies, but I like having these talks. I'm not as powerful as I need to be, but still, I reached out to the recruitment center and we should be seeing bigger rewards from bounties. Go check on it. You gotta keep taking those monsters down. We'll beat this world into peace together. Increased friendship.
Now, a new power.
I'm not letting anyone die.
Friend. Next time I see you, I'm taking you down for sure. So don't go dying on me. Bless.
As the shadows are stretched to their limits before darkness takes them, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a balmy wetland. Nocturnal creatures who lay dormant beneath the fens in the light rise to seek out their prey.
Ymir. What's up, gorgeous? Gripping knucks with the homies. Sometimes you gotta grip some knucks. That's true. Looking forward to seeing what kind of place Brawlhaven is. We're chilling.
Well met.
Imagination. Not right now. I enjoy you, Hulkenberg, but I gotta read more of Heismay's book. He's my little guy. Interlace them fingies. Take the pantry, free food.
Oh.
Sparse and objective, the words still manage to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. This entry describes Heisman and his son running through fields together on a beautiful sunny day. I can almost hear their carefree cries of laughter. At one point, Heisman loses sight of his son, only to find he'd climbed a tall tree. Heisman is mortified until the boy nimbly jumps down, just as his father would have. I see, being a parent brought him lots of struggles, but even more than that, it brought him joy. Oh, it's the same thing he said last time.
All right.
Still more left to read in this book. I'll pick up here next time. I think we got one. Well, I think it's either 3 or 4 reads of any book, and then you got it.
The age of a new king draws nearer.
We've almost read every book. That will be bookless. Bum, 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 bum.
Hello? Hello, Mr. Captain?
Meh.
Rise and shine, what? Almost there.
Brawlhaven. It's been a while.
It's been a while. How's your day, Namir? What you been up to?
You've been before.
My parents took me once when I was a boy. I remember the day we arrived, and waking up to the smell of the ocean. The place was crowded beyond belief. Everything was so different from our hometown in the countryside.
I felt much the same when I reached the royal capital. Quite a sight compared to my little village, with naught but fields and mountains.
To be sure. And where are you from, Hulkenberg?
You cannot guess? Surely Montario in the east. Why, the Hulkenbergs are one of that nation's most prominent aristocratic houses, if not foremost among them.
You don't say.
Well, yes. Though I've no close relationship with my parents, I've hardly seen them since I left home.
I see. Suppose we've all come a long way, haven't we?
Seems we'll make it to the exhibition just in time.
With a master at the helm, you were bound to, eh?
I really hope Joanna shows up.
We resolved to trust her. So we simply watch and wait.
Right. Everyone set and steady? Welcome, ladies and gents, to the coastal crown jewel, Port Brilehaven.
That cutscene just fucked up my track.
Capital of the Principality of Oceania, the western annexed state of Uchronia. A vivacious city, Brilehaven is port of call to ships of both trade and war, bustling with hardy sailors. From the natural wonder, the sea guides the gauntlet runner.
Sorry,
into the
narrator
city,
guy.
Alongside a warm, salty breeze.
Say narrator guy like it's not more, but sorry, narrator guy.
It's the ocean! Just look, there's water all the way to the horizon.
I love her. She's so cute. He looked derpy.
It's kind of like the capital, but totally different.
Yes. The City of Water, Brilehaven.
They went so hard in the animation for cutscenes, right?
Sancta Cadeau, you've brought us quite a magnificent head. How do you think it'll stack up against your competitors?
Welcome to the best head competition.
There is nothing we cannot accomplish. But I won't presume to know the rankings. I humbly leave it in God's hands.
Lineup's a bit conventional for my taste so far. Oh, here comes our mysterious little underdog now. Stir things up a bit here, will you?
It's like a city, but a different city. Maturity 100 over here? Are you saying you couldn't win? Makes sense. You don't seem like you'd fight monsters very much.
Would you look at these spectacular gauntlet runners? They must all be worthy of kings.
Looks like Luis is still the only one with a Skyrunner, though.
No. I'm sure those blasted clergymen have some mechanism for it too. The Sanctus Church funded the Skyrunners to begin with. If you can call that flying, of course. All just piffling about with levitation magic. Only a passing acquaintanceship to real aerodynamics. Birds have never needed magic to fly. Just the mechanical ingenuity of the feathered
I'm quite
wing.
proficient at combat.
That's the kind of breakthrough I'd like to make. You'll see, eh? One day, I'll make those wings reality, and we'll soar like birds.
I'm looking forward to it.
Good. I'll have you run in the sky with me. Mark my words.
If it isn't the pretentious little gallant and his cronies.
Ah, Goodell, hi.
If it isn't the walking headache.
Well. No head to be seen. Weren't you talking big about
So
chasing
no head?
down that Heismay fiend?
You're referring to me, yes?
You're the man. This is a joke, is it? He's your great and terrible bounty. You know there's still time to drop out before you humiliate yourself in front of the masses.
Say what you wish. He is one of us. 'Tis not his head we are offering.
Truly? You're allied with a wanted criminal? Are you all mad? Oh, your public humiliation will be quite a sight. Come, Hector.
And that was?
A candidate and one of Luis's henchmen. We don't exactly see eye to eye.
Confound it. No damn parking spaces left. Well, let's look for somewhere a bit less unpleasantly populated.
Oh, big stretch.
Tomorrow is finally the exhibition to present all the heads. I really hope Joanna shows up.
Me too.
You needn't all sleep here tonight, you know? I can stay and wait for the cavalry. Got to give the old girl a tune-up anyway, don't I?
Tis much appreciated. In that case,
Oh,
we should look for an
there the
inn
Jack
about
goes
the
again.
city. Ah, and we must sample the local delights. They far better seafood than in
Curious.
the capital.
What's that face for?
I can't wait.
Seafood.
To stop for rest, surrounded by fine food, is
I got
a
other faces.
common blessing.
If you're sure, Nearest, then we'll leave it to you. Me, I long for a proper bed.
So be it. Let's find ourselves some lodging.
Really?
All this way to a big city. I think we deserve a real inn. Meow. Meow.
Yeah?
Meow. Meow. Meow.
All right then.
Meow.
All right then.
Meow.
All right then.
Meow. All right then.
Hey, mister.
Yeet. Hey, mister. Yeah, can I help you?
My money's on Santa Fe's Fordham. You little...
Oh, for the love of... Not in front of my bloody step. You can't just go sleeping in front of someone's house. Piss off. Can't reason with these lunatics. What in the hell made you bastards like this? I thought Brylehaven a nicer town. I thought Brylehaven's a nicer town than this. There's nothing but corpses and whatever the hell these bastards are. I can't take this. You're an asshole.
My money's on Santa Fe's Fordham.
My money's on Santa Fe's Fordham. Fuck you.
Hello,
Is this,
All right then.
Oh, you're...
Need a ride?
Take it to the far bank. The Inn
Enjoy.
District. Hi. Meow meow.
Say,
Whoa!
Really see the king's face from here, huh? I realized we're slowly moving, but it's coming to Brylehaven was way beyond my expectations. I wonder why I came. I do suspect it keeps a watchful eye on the top candidates. It's evident that we're being observed, as we've seen from the coronation rock. Well, maybe that's actually for the better. Seeing that thing in the sky might make everyone really think about the kingdom's future. Anyway, we better get to finding an inn we can stay at.
Ridiculous.
I can't believe all the inns are taken.
All right then.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Okay, so straight over, and in number 1, we'll go left to right.
What is it you require?
You there. You look like you have one of my... You have a look about you like one of my supporters, are you? No. No need to be shy, dear boy. Finding yourself drawn to beauty is only natural, after all. Beauty is all, is my creed, and more than anything, a king should be beautiful, should he not? And whichever inn I choose for my beauty rest must be worthy of my resplendent grace. Yes, like this golden corral pavilion. Alas, I doubt you've been blessed with wealth enough to enjoy a room at such a lavish place as this. This guy's a jerk. I wouldn't want to stay at an inn full of people like him anyway. Alright, so that's that one ticked off. And then, hi. Saw you in Martira, didn't I? Now to participate in the tournament, right? You planning to stay at the inn? Unfortunately, there aren't any beds left. Because of the exhibition, everywhere's full up. And after I told myself I was going to make sure to stay somewhere nice this time, too. And so, if this place is no good, we'll have to look for somewhere else. Oh, wait, that gauntlet run of yours, the one you had parked in the middle of Martira. Hey, come on, what sort of technology does it use? Let me in on it, too. It's a secret. Wow, stingy. And here I was going to tell Dad all about it. Just so you know, I'm participating too. I've got a real gauntlet runner of my own and everything. Lena's so cute. That means that if you're stubborn and refuse to tell me, I can make you do it by force. Tell me about your gauntlet runner. I can't wait to fight them. They're going to be a treat, I'm sure. It's you! Hey. Look who's here. You're that elder fella from Martyra, ain't you? Guess we both got ourselves marks for the exhibition. Were you able to stay at this inn? Sorry to disappoint you if so, because I just got tossed out on my ear by the innkeeper. Said it's already full, and the one calling itself the Come One, Come All In. Pfft, some joke, eh? Is there anywhere else to stay? There's 2 other inns nearby, but I'm hardly thrilled with either option. On the other side of the fountain is the Golden Corral Pavilion, where knobby wankers like Fortin stay. A Parapus or an Elder staying there, fat bloody chance. And then there's an inn past the Golden Corral, and that one's twice as pricey. Rumors say that's where you'll find Luis, naturally. Probably bought out the whole place for his rabble-rousing crew. I think so? Guess we better avoid that one then. Not like we could afford it to begin with. As far as other options go, there's the Spider's Den over by the tavern. There's a dodgy-looking new Jeep standing up front, smiling all creepy-like. Puts me right off stand there, so I'll pass. Besides, who needs an inn when there's a tavern? From this day on, I claim it as my castle. I doubt we'll get much sleep in a tavern. I sure wouldn't anyways. Not that the Spider's Den sounds much better. Then again, there's no way we're getting into the Golden Corral, so we might not have a choice. Should we go check it out?
All right then.
What do I do?
Oh, on the hunt for lodging, are we? I have a spare room. I won't refuse service to anyone, and my rooms are affordable for all. Criminals, persecuted tribes. Oh, no, I wouldn't dream of turning business away. Feel free to have a look at the accommodations. We can discuss payment afterwards. This place seems really shady, but we might as well look at the room.
Well, should have figured they'd be out of the upper rooms with all the travelers in town.
'Tis a far cry from the runner, at least. I am full glad to stretch my legs again.
Did you see that giant bug just now? It was like the size of my head. It's gotta be poisonous.
Oh, pull yourself together. It's just a insect.
He doesn't like bugs.
Well, listen to you. You can't have lived in a giant sandworm den and been afraid of bugs, surely.
Hence the hut.
That's why you lived in that hut?
More importantly, we must discuss tomorrow's proceedings.
Right. We meet up with Joanna, then get to the exhibition after that. Joanna will admit to the crime. The guilt of a sanctoress, especially of her status, will guilt Forden by association. That should make an impression on Luis.
Yet for all this, we need Joanna herself. Do you truly think she will join us?
Well, when you're proportionally smaller.
We have to trust her.
She chose to offer her own head instead of the monster's. If you ask me, she'd not have done that if she didn't believe it truly was her child. At least in part. I believe she expressed genuine parental love. I want to believe that, at least.
And what if she ends up not showing up? I mean, you're the one who got the worst of all of this in the first place.
If it comes to that, you've still got my head for the dais. After all, the bounty still says I'm a kidnapper.
Balderdash will not sacrifice an innocent life for our victory. But your offer speaks highly of your spirit.
Right.
He's such a
We've
good
done what we
boy.
can do. All that's left is to keep our chins up and face the competition head on.
Too early yet to retire for the night. We could drop by one of the local pubs. Listen for what perks our ears. And while we're at it, might as well sit down to a proper supper, eh? Could be my last, after all.
Oh, haha, very funny.
He's so cute. He's a good boy. A good boy. 10 points. 100 points.
What are we without beauty?
Oh.
What do we care for promises and speeches from repulsive mouths? Beauty is everything, and it is time our country reflected that.
Sounds like the candidates have started their speeches. Let's listen in for a bit.
With all skills and talents equal, would you see the crown atop an ugly head or a handsome one? Beauty is power. Lack one,
That's
you should lack the
insane.
other. When I take the throne, all the hideous will be stripped of their titles. Together, we shall build a nation ruled only by radiant, everlasting paragons of beauty.
Well, he has a point about what people tend to follow.
What? This really doesn't bother you? It isn't right?
You'd rather wait for a king who was always right, then?
Yes.
Enough about appearance.
Also,
A
no
beautiful
kings.
face cannot win wars. Without military power, the crown's voice means nothing. When I am king, I will establish a unified nation with the Roussant tribe at its head. Our tribes, our status, they mean something. You could stray from a monolith, but it will still remain. There can be no true peace without using the power we command. Hear, hear! For Roussant pride!
What pride is there in seizing power by force? Disgraceful.
When I'm queen, all the land's corrupt upper classes will be wanted men. We'll have our guillotines sharpened and our wallets open. Those who thought to tilt the world with their heavy coffers will be a head lighter. We'll split their fortunes and toast to our health.
Preach it, Katharina! You're just what this land needs!
Wouldn't the first target be the one on the throne, then?
In Minecraft,
Everyone's
I mean.
just shouting all their ideals out.
These candidates are all pathetic. Nobody here even compares to Lord Luis.
Luis isn't even in the running, lad. Poor Blight is afraid of losing to Sanctifex Forden.
You've got it backwards, geezer. He's just not wasting his time on these windbags.
I confess, I know not how to feel. 'Tis unprecedented. Never before have our citizens come together in the street in broad daylight and shared their true feelings on king and kingdom.
Indeed. Is this really the kind of change His Majesty wanted? Maybe I'm overthinking it.
Let's go in. If we hang around too long here, we're bound to get dragged into a nasty argument.
Gap. Rabble, rabble. Rabble, rabble, rabble.
When I'm king, pleasures will rule the city. A bar on every block and a flagon in every hand. All you can drink, all year round.
Woo! Next round's on, lovely. Let fools be content with their fool dreams. Grant me the crown, and I will make our kingdom powerful beyond imagining.
Most powerful? Doesn't really mean anything, does it? Aren't you another one of Luis's flunkies, hound? Stop barking and get back to your master.
Always about that goddamn Luis. I've been in the guard just as long as he has, you swine.
Quite a lively crowd. Looks like a great many of them came all the way here to watch the competition.
That lad there, he's an elder, isn't he? Are you a candidate too?
Well, strike me down, you're right. Never seen one of you blokes before. Might be had a look in the race, though. You'll not stand a chance.
Pay him no mind. A drunk's words weigh nothing.
Wow, there are fish swimming in front of the store.
Ah, I've heard of this. 'Tis on the customer to fish up a catch, and the chefs will prepare it for eating.
I admit, I'm curious. Shall I sing a shanty for you as you take up rod and reel, Captain?
You better. Got some weird creepy creature. Hulkenberg, here you go.
Really edible? It doesn't look quite, natural.
By all means, let us try it.
Did she even look at it?
Why, tis delicious! The aroma of the sea simply floods the mouth.
I guess I'll try a bite. I mean, they wouldn't let us fish up anything outright inedible. I hope.
At least we'll die together.
At least we'll die together.
Oh, well, I was the one who suggested fishing. Right. The noble thing to do is see it through. Oh, it's rather slimy.
I don't like that it's still twitching. Don't like that.
I said nothing since Hulkenberg seemed to enjoy it so much, but if you're going to eat an unknown fish, might you not at least sear it first?
Tis fine enough without, I say.
You need way higher standards, lady.
Excuse me, friends. Don't mean to interrupt your meal. I'm Batlin, a
Hi.
church crier for the tournament. Maybe you remember me.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like you made a hell of a splash in Martira, huh?
Yeah.
Felling a vicious beast's one thing, but not many candidates took it figuratively.
Mow.
With a problem like that, I had to do something.
Well, the
No,
rest of the
Mom.
candidates had to find themselves ahead for the lineup. Rather struck me when you all broke away from the pack so soon. So, do you have a head ready?
Well, let's see.
Ish.
Got a head right here, I suppose.
Lips sealed, huh? Well, I'm certainly looking forward to the exhibition then. Especially considering the diversity of your little party. I've always preferred to chase an interesting lead over a sure bet. Can't help it, I'm afraid. So, I'll have a keen eye out for you, all right?
Batlin's like, yeah, underdogs.
That cry is an odd one.
He's like, I don't care who wins, as long as you're interesting.
This promoter. Who is he?
Smite me! Smite me!
Rumor has it that young candidate hasn't brought a head. Wonder what he's playing at.
Whatever
Oh,
it is,
no.
he's about to get a sharp
Oh,
lesson
no,
in the ways
Cryptic,
of the world,
why?
poor lad.
I think he's worth keeping an eye on.
We
Keep it
gotta.
under your hats, chums.
We
But his
gotta.
power may rival Count Luis. I think
One
he's
second,
just
let me
the
finish this
ingredient we need
cutscene.
to spice this race up a bit.
Yeah.
Right. Just got back from the pub, did you?
You wound me. Nobody trusts a radical, huh? I expect you'll see for yourself.
He's up to something. Okay. Oh! 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 Skipped the fuck out of that dialogue. I'll do it. Let me do it. You can't. You're incapable of doing that. Goodbye, Cryptic. We'll see you in 10 minutes. Mwah! Ow. Where's my where's my moderator stuff not going in? Hold on, meow. What the beans? Now let me switch over here. I know this will work. There we go. Blah, 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 blah. 10 minutes. Oh, and we got another Wawa burst. I wonder why it does that. Hold on. Go away, chat box. We'll figure out how to unbreak you another time. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, there we go. That's done. That's done. Back to video games.
Let's rest.
Yeesh.
Practically identical. I'd not trust those types of the country myself, so no one would truly rival Luis or Forden. Well, even as positively rife with tourists, I myself have long awaited the delicacies here, and indeed, 'twas so delicious I wish to eat every fish in the restaurant's tank. Fish so fresh it still wriggles in the mouth. Now that's a Port City specialty. What's that look about? You don't find it appetizing?
My apologies.
I would ask you, would you mind lending me any unused blankets? Sure. For defense, you understand, just in case. Otherwise, while I'm sleeping, I'll be unprotected against ghosts. Against bugs. I want no contact with them whatsoever, awake or asleep, so I thought I might bundle myself in blankets at night. Yes, I know this place is warm as it is. Yes, I'm prepared for the inevitable night sweats. Nevertheless, I'd be grateful to have any spare blankets. Oh, poor guy.
Look at that.
I don't think I'm allowed to leave, right? Yeah.
Look at that.
Good night.
Good night, Gallica.
Time marches
Good night,
on,
Gallica.
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
This is harder than way. No, I don't want to.
The man's sloshed again.
I don't want to.
What happened to waiting for our guests?
He's too
You
cute.
utter buffoon! Is this why you volunteered to stay behind?
Woo! Let's get drunk.
Seems like Joanna and Barden aren't here yet.
Oh, I
Oh,
fear
no.
this might happen. And we've no other head to offer the judges. 'Tis a precarious position.
I'll come.
No. I'll come.
Ah! I'm going to splash some water on my face.
What?
Told ya.
My sincerest apologies. I wasn't expecting anyone to come in. You see...
How did you come to be here? Explain yourself!
Is something the matter, Barden?
They were here the whole time?
I'm so terribly sorry. We heard the Gauntlet Runner had a washroom, so we thought we'd freshen up a bit.
Both
I
of you?
bathed first and was resting in the back room,
Oh.
contemplating my final day as a sanctoress.
Sir Nuris over there very decently let us in to wash up.
I couldn't stand it, old thing. Her heart would bring any right-thinking man
It
to
will.
tears. Could have run like a bally thief in the night, but here she is, washing
Oh, sorry, I had to fix
away
that.
her sins. It was more than a chap could bear, I say. Needed a drop of the grape and grain just to get myself
Great, we're
through.
gonna wine.
Bottle's barely any emptier. Was a drop really all it took to get
Aw.
you drunk?
Oh, please do not blame the poor man. Talking to him has eased my heart for the trials to come. I cannot let myself betray you and
Meow.
regress to my vile delusions. I only sought to atone with myself before my sins are duly punished.
I understand. Thank you for coming. Then, as we agreed, please confess before the crowd when the time comes. To be honest, I'm hesitant to turn you in now you've genuinely decided to repent. I mean, we're hardly icons of virtue ourselves. In fairness, you're a woman of status, and it'll be a big crowd. We're not looking to instigate a public stoning here. You can explain yourself freely, in your own words. We can't ask anything more than that.
Thank you. Truly, I've felt so much
Sure,
more at
she
peace
killed
since
kids.
last we spoke. The fog has only cleared further, giving me clarity of purpose.
The fog, huh?
Thank you for everything. I do hope you win the throne.
Yes, I intend to.
Whoever the crown goes to, we're at least going to make sure it isn't used for evil.
At last, it seems our preparations are set. We need only trust that our plans will bear fruit.
Thank you all for waiting. The very first round of the tournament for the throne, the exhibition of the brave, is about to begin. Our monarchs-to-be will now present to the people the heads
Whoa.
they seized to demonstrate their power as worthy of the throne. At a later date, when the second round is announced, the faces on the King's Rock, that is to say, the candidates with the top 20 approval ratings, will pass the first round.
20? 'Tis a great many eliminations in but one round.
I was hoping we'd at least make it through the first, but it might not be that simple.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, your eyes to the lineup of all the gorgeous faces at the judges' table, starting with His and Her Highnesses of Oceania and Montario.
Oh, it's her ladyship.
Lord Montario's here too, eh? And the armor on that fellow over there? A general, is he?
And of course, we have the one, the only, the people's favorite, our guest from the Sanctus Church, better known as the Miracle Saint, healer of all ills, presenting the lovely Lady Rella Cygnus.
Saint? Who's this? Someone fill me in. I've been literally living in a hole.
A brilliant healer. We've met, though a long time ago. Even as a student, she was already considered the kingdom's best in her field.
Looks like the crowd's on your side, milady. Can you give us a few words about what's on your mind as you take on the judge's mantle?
Well, I'm afraid you've rather got me on the spot. Hello, all. This city sure has, great seafood.
Yeah!
And, well, sea creatures. Fascinating, aren't they? There's so much we still don't know about them. Oh, I did hear about a legend of some monster in the eastern seas of Oceania. Imagine, the mind races. I'm hoping I can investigate those sightings while I'm here.
No, she's so nervous.
That's just great, Lady Rella. I'll just stop you there, clock's ticking and all that. But we're thrilled you're enjoying your stay.
Sometimes I can hardly believe you're my sister. Still not much of a public speaker, are you?
So she's a saint?
Well, she seems like a nice enough lady.
We'd better stop worrying about her and focus on
She's gonna
ourselves.
join us.
I don't see Luis anywhere, but I bet he's got eyes in the crowd.
Everyone's so pretty.
Now, the time has come. Let the exhibition of the brave begin! First up is a respected gentleman of the church, Guido, the head of the monk soldiers of the Crown Theocracy.
Fish. Hey, hey, hey.
I've no taste for needless killing. Therefore, I chose a mark with meat, abundant and edible. After the judging, it will be served in a banquet for the poor.
A stand-up fellow, my good people. Strength and compassion in one package. He's got the crowd on his side right from the start.
All right, Fenris and Fenris and Fenris.
Now, is there anyone who can top this?
I can.
And we have a challenger. Second in line is the church's direct opposition, the spearhead of Count Luis's supporters, Gladel the Black Hound!
One look at the head and I know what you're thinking. Bit small, isn't it? Well, I can bloody well tell you I'm not like this smarmy git who fished up his dinner. I'll tell you what this is. Behold, the head of a hideous human!
Where's your proof? Yes, the young sod's right. How do we know that's really a human?
What drivel? Look at the thing! You think a normal beast could have a face like this?
Probably just made the damn thing yourself.
Oh, useless as ever. Did it never occur to him that the average citizen has never seen a human?
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please. Candidate Gladel, we're very much obliged. You may step
I just
down.
redeemed it again.
Now, on to the next.
Oh, looks like they all just came here and didn't stop along the way. A lot of ocean murder.
The size of that thing.
Is that the monster of the Eastern Sea? Someone took the beastie down. Who did the deed?
I'd heard tell of a monster tormenting the people of this beautiful port city. I could do no less than grant them respite from their suffering. Such is the duty of those with power.
Who expected anything less? His Eminence Forden is simply in another class. Suddenly the critics have all gone quiet. All I hear is gratitude.
All right, one moment. We'll see you in 10 minutes again, buddy. Mwah, bwah, bwah, bwah. I'm gonna go over here again and over here. And why did it keep breaking? What the frick? There we go. Blah! Ripping pepperonis. Mwah! You bonka.
Fordon's trophy is more impressive than I expected. How are we going to make a stronger impression than that?
It'll be fine.
If he'd gone after us, the reaction would mean we'd have been written off no matter what we presented. Let's count ourselves lucky and trust in our strategy.
Now, no dirty looks, you lot. Next is the Pagan Assassin's Prize. Let's see what head we've got now.
We just skip the rest.
Thank you, Candidate Julian, for that helpful, exhaustive, and I think exhausting explanation. Whew. Now, we've had quite a succession up here, but our last is coming up now. This should wrap up our show. Now, if the last candidate, the Elden Boy, would please join us on the stage.
Where's their head?
Your pardon, madam, but would you happen to be the Lady of Martira? Joanna, the Sanctoress?
Indeed. The head they've brought is mine.
The impudence. You dare offer an honored lady of the church before these judges? This is not to be borne.
I've got something to say to you too. That you chief there. Isn't that Heismay? The same damn criminal you were supposed to be chasing?
That's the infamous Heismay. You chief of all things.
This, after we saved your hide on the road.
Silence! He may be a former knight, but now he's a heinous criminal who stooped to kidnapping. Anyone who claims themselves his ally should be disqualified on the spot.
Those kidnappings are very bad,
Wait.
right? Tell us more.
I have something I must confess to you all. You speak of the kidnappings that terrorized my home, Martira. I am here to confess that the true culprit behind those atrocities was me. I was the caretaker of a hideous human in the basement of my castle. And to feed it, I abducted the innocent people of my own city.
What? Absurd. Speak sense, woman.
Master Heismay is innocent in all this. He was framed for crimes performed by my hand and in my name.
And I, Barden, Captain of Martira's Guard Corps, stand to vouch for all that she said.
Just so. It was this young candidate who killed that human, cleared me of the false charges, and dispelled the shadow over Martira.
Thus, here I stand. My head is his to offer.
That's... well, that's quite a turn of events. We have our head, ladies and gentlemen, and it's unlike any we've seen yet.
How is this believable? She's an imposter. She's got to be.
Of course. That, or they're putting words in the poor woman's mouth. A Sanctoress would never.
What will His Eminence Forden do?
The Honorable Master Godot should know whether I and my words can be trusted.
'Tis true to the last word, isn't it?
Yes, Your Eminence. Without question.
Young candidate, you have done well to bring about her repentance. Now, justice must be rendered.
What? Right here and now? Your Eminence, a moment!
Thank you for your concern. But I have no objections. For a sinner like me, to confess the truth to the people has already been more than I deserve. O new king, it is my hope that you will rid the world of its twisted prejudices and common cruelties. Please, lead this country armed with the truth.
I will. I promise.
Well, folks, sometimes that's just how the curtain falls. If Sanctifex Forden turned in the biggest head, then our dark horse here has certainly turned in the heaviest. What an upset, ladies and gents! Who could see this coming?
Those crazy kids have done it again.
What a show!
We jumped up. Top 50? Did beating the bunny girl? Did beating her jump us up that high? I thought it put us like 400.
Wishing everyone well. I suppose he aims to reach Martira before Joanna's confession does.
And Forden himself. I hardly expected the man to make himself so visible.
Likely his attempt at redirection. Keeps the blame from falling on him and the church. Can't say it didn't work, I suppose. I'm certainly not blameless in this either.
I don't know, Martin would never have a child to fix the orphanage on the way here.
In the pursuit of a monster's head in favor of a person's.
I guess, but...
Oh, Barton, thank you for fixing the orphanage on the way.
Nevertheless, the Lady Joanna entrusted her final wishes to us, and we mustn't betray them. It's all we can do, really.
Pardon? The same Barden who helped out of the soup kitchen? No, you daft fool! The Barden who built the soup kitchen!
Not bad, pups.
We were passing on the course of a human hunt. You gave a most distinctive showing.
Yeah, we did.
I suppose you're worth introducing ourselves to. I'm Fidelio, that's Basilio. Luis's right-hand men, see?
I want to probably kill you.
And now you walk with a Ujif at your side. Each ally of a different tribe. Fascinating.
Better to have dependable friends than familiar ones. Something we've got in common.
Not only did you expose a failing of the
Fidelio's so
Sanctus
pettable.
Church,
That's true.
but you dared to bring her alive so Forden himself could do the grisly
Best
part
characters in the
before
game?
all this.
Oh.
That was not our intent.
Oh, same idea, yeah? A real person's head gets more eyes on you than some decapitated beast. And now you're the names on everyone's lips, aren't you?
That's not the point.
Well, it hardly matters. It's quite a feat for a no-name candidate to so deftly rub Forden's face in the dirt. A wake-up call, I'm sure, for those who only know his honeyed words.
Oh, Lord Luis, we really should be going.
Hi, Jonah.
Relax. They're in the middle of a conversation.
I like a show of strength as much as the next girl, but I do so hate violent spectacles. A view from the sky sounds so much more enchanting, don't you think?
So this is what's become of Luis. There was something eerie to him even as a lad, but I'd never expected him to reach such heights.
Do you suppose we have his attention?
Last time he told us we had to demonstrate our power first. I'd like to think that if he went out of his way to talk to us, that's something we earned.
Oh, loves. I've got a message from Count Luis. He says he'll be sending a messenger along soon. So stay in the city, would you?
Okay.
And I have to say, I might not want to let you out of my sight either.
Listen, you're cute and all. And like, smash.
Master Luis.
But
Master Luis was just here. What happened?
no thank you.
Well, he just left.
I'm committed to Gallica.
We'd better be getting back as well.
Damn it. What's so special about those fools?
Ayo. Hey, I'm not. She's really pretty.
Luis is having a go for Popeye, eh? Are you officially all flunkies in arms now, then?
It might be a trap.
Don't get cold feet now. We knew going in that any plan to win his favor would be dangerous.
We have finally taken the first step in saving his
Sure
highness
you
the
are.
prince. If we can get the formula, then we yet have a chance of lifting
A
the
return.
curse.
But
I'll
what
first, His Highness, anyway. He still fights?
Cryptic sitting here looking at the button like, after
He's
all,
still asleep.
why shouldn't I?
Nothing's changed about his condition.
And do we know where this formula is?
No, but he's bound to keep it somewhere secret if it's evidence linking him to the assassination. Still, a formula would be useless unless it's within arm's reach for emergencies.
If it's something he'd keep close, then
Look at his 4.8k points.
Maybe he's engraved it directly on his body.
yeah, somehow I doubt he'd literally carve incriminating evidence onto his skin. It'd be backwards in a mirror besides. It's more likely to be in his runner.
Do you really
Okay.
suppose it would be in the runner he uses even today? The incident was near a decade ago.
It's as good a chance as any. Getting inside would be a pain for anyone else, including us.
He said he would send a messenger. Perhaps it would be wise to wait until we've heard his missive.
Good point. Let's just wait for word then.
Meow.
Joanna, a backwater sanctuarist denies me my moment of triumph. She defiles the very church itself. Oh, and naturally it was an elder of all people who stood her before me. Will that benighted tribe never stop dogging my heels?
An idea occurred.
Shitty old man.
For the tournament's next challenge, let us center the competition on a show of piety. Make them prove their Sanctus faith. After all, Sanctism is the state religion. It would be the barest of leaps to suggest that loyalty to the church is loyalty to the state.
I assume you have a plan?
Altaberry's our next destination. The very seat of the faith outside the capital.
Stinky.
I thought we might propose another hunt. This time for relics.
Ah, the so-called divine relics. Those false idols the pagans consider relics of their gods.
What need does the world have for gods beyond ours? Soon, they will talk of nothing but how to win the Sanctus Church's favor. Your Eminence's influence would be sure to reach even greater heights.
And in the pagan lands, the greedier candidates will plunder and pillage for idols as they see fit. Fine footholds for our missionaries, all without getting our hands dirty. The collection of divine relics should be a spectacle held on Saint's Day. Our divine right will be undeniable. Once I take the throne, I will re-establish that these relics originally belonged to the Sanctus Church, and that they were ransacked from us in the course of history.
Your Eminence, on that day, I should be grateful to be honored with a proper title.
Say no more. A concession only fair for the right hand of the Sanctifex.
Ever at your service. You do not bow your head.
Oh, humblest apologies.
Hello.
What troubles you, my child?
Well,
I like that the sisters are caught on both sides of
my
this.
concern would be about the risks involved.
Some theories suggest even the royal scepter was originally one of these relics. In the unlikely event that a divine relic were to be found to nullify the king's magic...
If such a relic existed, it would have been found long ago. You burden yourself with such fears. All you need to do is be a good saint. Smile, wave, and bless.
Shut up. You suck.
You are to return to the royal capital and gather the people under my banner.
Understood.
I need to jump like 20
Time
places
marches on, and
so
the
that
age of
I
the new
gain
king
the divine
draws nearer.
protection once I'm on the rock. And then I can fight him and he won't be able to do anything to me and me to him. And I can just be like, you a bitch and you a hoe.
A word. Some odd blighter left a letter for you last night. Said he was Luis's man. Night Prowler, today, come. Bit curt if I'm honest, hardly diplomatic. Seems like this Night Prowler place is some sort of pub or club. But do you know where it is?
On the city's outskirts. Seemed fairly dingy to my eyes. I can't imagine Luis at a haunt like that.
You think it's a trap? Maybe he's caught on to us?
If he wanted to trap us, I doubt he would make it so obvious. Though that doesn't guarantee our safety there, of course.
We have little other option but to show up.
I'll hang about in the runner. Keep myself busy with...
Right then. Let's be off to this Night Prowler.
Okay.
Let's hurry.
Oi there!
Bitch.
Well met, eh?
All
right.
What?
Let's hurry.
Oi!
Night Prowler, so you're the ones them brothers were talking about then. Well, I've heard all about it. So go on, hop in right behind me. Crazy. Don't stab us now. Ooh, graffiti.
Well, look who it is. Appreciate you coming out.
So it was you two.
You expected us to roll out the red carpet right into our headquarters. Consider this a pre-show. Still, you really are just a kid, aren't you?
And you're one to talk?
I wouldn't go having a laugh at me big brother's expense. That's when I get to step in. Make some points for my own, like.
You are brothers. And he is the elder?
And here I thought the Magnus brothers' name was making the rounds. Shame that. It's fine. First offense and all won't kill you yet. Besides, Lord Luis has taken quite a shine to you lot. Before we let you see him, I have a question. I want you to think long and hard.
Did you
before
redeem
answer,
another one? I
right?
didn't see it. No Irishman? I'm not sure.
What kind of king are you selling yourself to be exactly? Go on, let's have the pitch.
No. You did. You did. Oh no. Why, Cryptic? Why? Meow. 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 Wah, wah, wah. Meow, meow, meow.
To be honest, I don't really want to be king.
Hmm? Of course you don't. If you did, we'd kill you on the spot. You're not doing yourself any favors here, are you?
Let's drop the pretenses, shall we? We were all about impressing Luis, and we've done that. You're all about results, aren't you?
You'll answer the question from me too. Why do you want to serve Master Luis? No lies now.
I'm in love with Juna.
I admire Master Luis's power.
What? As an elder? Want to get a little payback on the world too, do you?
Despite having been a general, he has Parapus as some of his closest allies. That alone marks a man worth following.
Huh.
Whatever. You got some brass tea, I'll give you that much. Already got more accomplished than that Gladell ever did. You seem like the types to make yourselves...
When you get Ardell's blessing, it's worth celebrating that. For now, you're in.
Someone like you should already know what it's like. The minority tribes face walls and barriers everywhere they look in society. Our greatest hope rides with Master Luis. We'll do whatever it takes to make him king, and starting today, so will you. Come on then. Master Luis is waiting for you inside his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius.
And no funny business up there, yeah? Nothing gets past the king's magic, and Lord Luis is one of the top candidates. We've captured some, what, 10 odd assassins now? Lord Luis uses them for magic experiments, and, well, you know how that ends.
10? That's nuts.
We finally have access to Luis's headquarters.
It's a valuable opportunity. Ideally, while most of our group is meeting with Luis, someone else can do a quick search inside.
Wait, me?
There's no one more suitable. Anyone else, and he'd question their absence.
You're putting a solo infiltration on my tiny shoulders? But fine, I'll do it.
Once we're in the Skyrunner, we'll assess the situation, then deal with our own tasks.
Where?
So?
Warship Harbor. Wee hi. Rare to see sober folks around these parts, but I appreciate it. Where are you off to then?
Hello there.
Warship Harbor. There's no place to visit after a piss up, but alright. Mind yourself. Let's just climb aboard. The super fast guy can't do it.
Incredible.
I think the idea is that he'd be like, why did you not bring him?
Hey!
Why over here, keep your heads out of the clouds, will you? Hi. You pumpkins can fawn all over the Caradrius all you want later. We won't be flying for a good while anyway. What with the soiree and all. Soiree. Hey boss, how about you don't go tell them about anything they don't need to know? You're not officially friends yet. Now follow me. I'll give you the grand tour. Oh, and a friendly warning. Be on your best behavior. You try anything clever and you're dead on the spot. Make a rude comment to Lord Luis. Dead on the spot. Got it? Not shy about making threats. We'll see on his good side, okay? It's not this is patience then, eh? Lord Luis is in the reception room and you don't want to keep him waiting.
We're off.
No.
Check this out.
Look over there, the entrance to the runner. No, hey, I can't help but notice that this looks like a dungeon. Whee! All right, let's
What now? I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Aww.
Really?
The power of the Faker. Power that befuddles enemies.
I found new power.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Blah.
Really?
Oh.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We need one more and we'll have done this. And Commander rank 20 plus Barden 3. Rank 8 with Alonzo and Faker 20.
This power.
Why this voice? I can't remember. Weird. Nearest 3 gets us something after this. It's like gonna be like the Cannoneer or something. And a little highs me up a bit more. And Stroll.
Now, where was I?
Check and see if there is anything we can learn in academia.
Oh.
Might I ask you for a demonstration?
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Pet the cat. Always got to do that.
Oh.
He's like, he knows he's cute.
What now? New skills, new possibilities. I found new power.
Oh, that said bunny salt. I was like, no.
Oh. You're coming.
I was here the whole time. This is an after-image technique to check the rest of the headquarters.
If I may.
Zoom.
Got it.
I'm leaving.
Go on in. Don't wander off until you get used to it. This place can be a real maze. It's a dungeon. The dungeon is Luis's fort.
Yeah?
So many soldiers here. Suppose we should have expected that much from Luis's stronghold. I feel like we're always
Well.
being watched. Like it or not, an elder recruit is always gonna stand out. But we're on the same side as all of them for now, so stand tall.
Oi! You're not serious.
Blimey. Bliminy. Blibbity blue. Reception room is on the top floor. This lift will get you there.
What in the...
Happens to everyone. Some sort of magic-controlled locking mechanism. Keeps the suspicious element out, you know? Like the bastards pretending they're grunts when they're actually assassins. Seems like a secure system. I assume you need a key to get around. Yep, there's different keys for different areas. Only a select few ranking soldiers have them. You'll want to walk freely around the runner. You're gonna have to move up our ranks a bit first.
Evidently.
Keys are only given to ranking soldiers, is it? Navigating this place may prove difficult without those in our possession. We'll need to acquire them then. Already trading treacherous whispers amongst yourselves, eh? Quit with the gossip and get on already.
Oh, nice.
It's much bigger than I thought. I'd almost forget we're inside a gauntlet runner.
Huh.
Level 14 campaign to level 1. Please God, no wolves. Yeah, wolves! Wolves and kobolds! Wolves and kobolds! That's all it took, eh? A little show at the exhibition.
No.
Used to be something used to be you had to prove yourself before you could stand with the Count's men. You got Lord Luis's approval. If that's not enough for you, I'd keep it to yourself before someone knocks you off that pedestal.
What's the meaning of this?
What, these piss ants against me? Please, I'm a bloody sergeant. We could settle this right here, right now. They'll be wiping you off the walls.
Don't even try it.
I'll leave it out, Santh. Get your arse back to your post. That's an order.
Understood?
Good to see your tiny heads. Power is everything around here. I give you 3 days at the most till you run home. Tails between your legs. So we gotta kill him.
Seriously.
Gonna stand there, you're gonna move. Come on. Let me lead the way, jackass.
Here.
This would be Lord Luis's quarters. Just a reception room, lads. He'd be daft to show a pack of strangers straight to his private quarters, wouldn't he?
All right.
Hey,
Yes, that's my cue. I'll try looking around for this formula. Be careful. Lots of sharp eyes about. I'll try. You all stay safe too. See you soon, I hope.
A beautiful city, Brialhaven. But it is its identity I truly respect.
I don't know what that
Oceana's navy
means.
might well have won them the Annex War. If your Cronia hadn't chosen to forgo their honor and launch an opportunist attack in the wake of a storm. Even now, united in the kingdom, their pride in their power is what keeps this city alive. You wish to join my ranks. I need ask little else. Instead, I would hear what you wish to know most. Ask and I will answer. That is why I've bid you come.
Here we go.
So, are you and Juna?
I will kill him. Not that my victory rests on doing so. That man and Sanctism both are malignant tumors in this country's flesh and must be excised to save it.
Aren't candidates protected by the king's magic?
The king is not a god. There is always a way. It is clear no small conviction drives you. Perhaps keeping you close will prove useful. You, assembled company, I hereby permit you to enter my service.
We are much obliged.
This is a heart of magic silver. Cut your finger and let the blood fall. A proper rite of loyalty. Shows how all our blood flows through the same heart.
Watch yourselves, though. If your own heart's not true to our cause, well, it's not just a drop you lose. Might take off a whole limb.
You hesitate. Fear and anxiety. They always lead the people astray. But power and order trumps all. That is the crux of my rule.
Seems like we have no choice.
Good. It would appear we've passed.
Ha! Look at you, like knock-kneed lambs. Just having a bit of fun with you, eh? You think I'd go to all that effort?
On August 13th, I intend to hold a soiree in this city. It seems a fine opportunity for you to make your debut in my retinue.
Very exclusive, see? Only for those good enough to be part of our campaign. You should feel honored.
As my gauntlet runner requires some maintenance, the party shall be held at the feast hall where I'm staying. In the meantime, do as you will.
Where Gallica's going. Gallica cutscene! Gallica cutscene! Yeah!
This area feels any different from the rest. I need a key to get in, though. It'd be nice if I could see what's going on in here, too.
Is that boy candidate here already?
Meeting with Count Luis as we speak, I think. Didn't think he'd end up on our side.
I expect we'll run into each other on the job, eh? That said, let's get back to our rounds.
Yikes! They're coming this way! I have to hide!
Is it gonna be a Rescue Gallica arc?
Is this the other side of that door? Never thought it'd lead to a place like this. This area just screams suspicious with all the guards. The formula's gotta be somewhere around here.
The formula.
Is someone coming? Figures they'd show up now. Isn't that the songstress? What is she doing here?
Lady Juna, is something amiss?
I do recall saying I didn't need a personal guard today.
Yes, but this is Luis's personal quarters. We thought in case you needed...
Well, I don't. You can do your guarding downstairs for today. Do you understand? And, well, I mean, do you really want to be guarding this door when Count Luis returns? Oh, the things you would hear. How awkward for us both.
Clever.
You mean, idiot? Don't make the lady repeat herself. Apologies, my lady. We'll make ourselves scarce.
Close one. Opportunities like this are so few and far between. I've got to get this back in place. Oh, wonderful. How were these arranged again? A magic spell? Is that the formula?
If Judah was a spy, always on our side.
Carry out something that big, and now I know where it is.
Jolly good! You've got the man's eyes on you. Now that you've sworn fealty, we can get right down in the guts of his Skyrunner.
I worry for Gallica. Perhaps we ask too much of her.
Ah, it seems you worried for naught.
I'm back!
Hi!
You're clearly bursting with good news, too.
I know, right? I found where the formula... I'm pretty sure I saw the real thing. Even if it wasn't, I'd bet the real one's somewhere in that room.
Masterfully done. We could have asked no better an infiltrator.
That songstress Juno was there too. I'm pretty sure it was Luis's private quarters. So I have to wonder what she was doing there.
Whatever the case, I assume you could lead the way to the room?
Well, yes, but it might be a bit tricky. To get to Luis's quarters, we'd need to go through the crew quarters, then through the starboard corridor, or the port corridor. You need a key to get into each of the divisions. Whoever's in charge at each guard post has one. Luis's private quarters have a special key too. That one's held by the representative on the bridge.
In short, we'll need to pass through 3 blocks. The crew quarters, either the starboard or port corridor, and the bridge.
It looked like he's usually got his quarters under guard. So we'll want to pick a time of day when there'll be less people around.
If we need it less crowded, then how about the night of the soiree? Surely it would be a skeleton crew.
Held at the luxury inn that caters exclusively to the upper class. The soldiers manning his runner are bound to have duties in town that
He
day.
would have us debut as his supporters on that night. How would we get away with not being present?
Maybe if we just...
Why did these
excuse
cutscenes
ourselves
make
for
me
a short
lag,
time?
not any of the other ones?
We've got plenty of time to prepare. Securing an infiltration route, finding out when it will be less crowded. This is all work we can get done in advance. On the night of, Gallica and one other will slip out, swipe the formula, then return by the shortest route possible.
Have anyone in mind? My hearing makes stealth jobs simple work.
No. I think he'd be our best bet.
You would have the guest of honor himself absent?
This is Luis we're talking about. He's bound to notice any absence. If we've lost on that front already, we might as well send our strongest.
What do you think? It would be risky as a near-solo infiltration. Are you up to the task?
We'll just have to make it work.
You truly mean that?
Seriously. We're just here. We'll have to prep our infiltration strategy tomorrow. For now, let's get back to the inn and get some rest.
Why?
That reminds me.
It's set up now? Yeah. The man we met in Luis's going. Sergeant Xanth, was it? He got told to go back to his post, which makes me wonder. He might be in charge of one of the runner's sectors.
I see.
Angela's strength was formidable to even be near him. I doubt he would simply let us pass. In any case, we should probably rest for today. We can talk in more detail in the morning.
Look at that.
Good night.
Stinky.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now then.
Starting the day, we need to work on an infiltration plan. Issuing the changing Nigeria, holding the keys. It would seem they make a formidable lineup. What should we do? Kick their ass beforehand. Get them alone, beat their key from them, and push forward.
So,
If we mean to attack, a short, decisive encounter is the order of the day. If they call for reinforcements, we may not fare so well. Luis's subordinates have gained their attack through martial prowess. If we wound their pride, negotiation may still be on the table.
We have to prepare first.
Yeah.
Calls for new tactics. We had to build up our strength by hunting bounties and the like, or we may end up over our heads. Unlike previous operations, time is of the essence when infiltrating. You will need to keep your battles short, defeating the officers within a certain number of turns. All the officers are quite strong, and each will require you to be tactical, gather information about them in town, and utilize requests to strengthen your abilities to give yourself a fighting chance.
Then
You dig up some dirt through an informant. Who knows? They might have weaknesses we can exploit. Well, then, before we secure a route to his quarters, it sounds like we have to do some digging before the day of the soiree.
Let's focus.
So I want it? I have no idea. It's one of the default ones. Snowstorms and inclement weather that may occur around Brawlhaven. With your allies in warship to infiltrate the Gauntlet Runner. The interior is divided into 4 areas: crew, starboard, port, and bridge. Special key from each person on the bridge. Meow. To gain access to Louis' quarters by the day of the soiree. 20 days. Oh my.
Well met, eh?
We are definitively unprepared. And a distant meow. Meow. One moment, everybody. Tell you what, actually. Oh, I goofed up. Tell you what. We've been going for 3 hours. I'm going to take a short break here. I got to change up my tracking. And then I'm also going to cool my room down a little bit. I'm a little sweaty. So I'm going to cool some stuff down, get some water, stretch your legs, and then we're going to start investigating how to break into Luis's stuff. There we go. Our word's good. Our word's good. You had no items whatsoever. That's curious. It should have a bunch by default. Puzzling. We'll do some Google foo in the meantime, and then you can boot me later on tonight. When you're free of work and I'm done streaming, and we can look into that. Oh gosh, golly, guys, I'm a warm boy. All right, Go get water. Go cool down. Get some food. Honestly, I'm kind of hungry too. Oh, shit. I have that stir fry. I don't have any rice or anything to go with it, but I might heat that up and just gobble down some vegetables and meat because that sounds tasty. Food sounds so nice. I've got a little bit. I got stuff that'll tide me over at least. Besides, I got a bunch of snacks and chat. What's up? How you doing? Hold on. I gotta get these back in. What's up? Hi. It's true. Go eat food. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Make food in a minute. I'll see you guys in, we'll say, like 5-10 minutes. Meow meow. Now. Hi. It's been a while. Heated up some food. I got a little bit of chicken. Oh. Oh.
Wonderful.
It's a bit hot.
All right then.
There's a quest this way.
Well met, eh?
Oi there! Oi there! All right then.
Oh,
Where to?
Behind me.
Oh, what should I do?
Surely die. Must my hands always be stained with the blood of children?
Huh?
Sorry, blood and children? Oh, have I seen you somewhere before? Now that I mentioned, I do recall seeing an elder boy at the exhibition, one that looked to be the same age as... They say you've been traveling across the country helping all those in need. If that's true, may I ask for your aid as well? During a training exercise, the city's guard corps were ambushed by a human. There were many casualties, especially among the youngest recruits. You'll do it? Truly? I can't thank you enough. The medicine is derived from a fruit called the dragon thistle berry. I hear it grows in the Gracia forest. Perhaps it'd be wise to learn about the monsters that inhabit that place. An informant may know more.
Help?
One dragon thistle berry isn't going to be enough to save everyone, so I'll need 7. I know it'll be difficult, but lives depend on it.
Let's give it a shot.
The foreman at the tavern in the Angler's Inn Square should know more.
Whoa.
Must be Gracia Forest. There should be places to park the runner between the trees.
We'll face danger here.
Well met, eh?
All right then.
Huh.
Did I get bigger? Maybe. It's like I readjusted myself a little bit. There you go.
What now?
Informant. There you are.
Just
Hey, listen.
incredulous. Want in on this?
Received an invite to the Tradrius. Nice work. All right, anything you want to know, just ask.
Fancy a bit of info?
Sergeant Xanth among Louis subordinates, the officer in charge of the crew quarters. Naturally, he's a tough customer. It's the important guy we saw. You might know this already, but he's a large man wearing armor who says strength is justice as his creed. I hear he was once a competitor at the Colosseum, too. He's strong, of course, but not invulnerable. Rumor is he's weak to burn and poison. Since he's wearing all that armor, it's hard for him to just take it off and deal with those. I'm sure paralysis and stun will work well, too. But Luis values power, and while the old battle axe might have some weaknesses, if Luis trusts him, you can bet he's strong as blazes. I've found ways to inflict status ailments. Of course, it will certainly be a dangerous fight if we don't do a bit of training first.
Fancy a bit of info?
The Tradrius' helmsman, Kaibo, is stationed on the bridge. He's a fervent supporter of Lady Juna. I have to say, I know how he feels. She acts so sweet and has such a lovely voice. I'm swooning here. I'd almost think she was a goddess.
Come on.
I'm not paying for that. What's his fighting style? Plan to spar with him? Well, he's not the only one Luis granted the privilege of being the helmsman amongst all his minions, so you can bet he's a strong one.
Between us.
He said that he's weak to electric. I hear he had a traumatic experience at a storm once. Rumor has it when the weather gets rough, he even turns the steering over to the second in command. Pretty solid evidence, isn't it?
Thanks.
Guess we better prepare some electric magic then, but he's one of Luis's handpicked officers, so it might be a tough fight no matter what.
Cheers.
A lot of shops in Brawlhaven dealing on rare ingredients, or even stand selling meat harvested from monsters and such. Other than that, there's a butcher who sells marbled bluefin tuna and briny salt in the water shop. The only specialty good you can get from the village nearby is mellow milk. What's rare depends on the person, I suppose. You cook, do you? I respect that there's more to you than strength. Reminds me of the younger Magnus brothers. His cooking... Yeah, I've said too much. Forget it.
Want in on this?
Guessing after the dragon thistleberry? The Coscados that lords over the area loves them too, so be careful. The Cocosados will unleash terrifying attacks if it ever sees an opening. Some might even kill you instantly. I recommend having magic that hardens your defenses, and I hear it's weak to projectiles, so having those wouldn't hurt either.
Us.
Got it.
Fancy a bit of info?
And the guard chief, somewhere business with him. He's not somebody you'll have an opportunity to meet with often. His job is to patrol the Charadrius on the lookout for intruders. Chief of Security's no pushover. He's a powerful opponent who's under stress with strength. He's got an almighty igniter that can damage any foe. Won't be easy to guard against that.
Us.
He's weak to projectiles and lances, though. Maybe his reaction time is slow, what with wearing that big helmet and all. That's about it. Remember that off chance you fight yourself against it.
So.
Fancy a bit of info?
Master Sergeant Gletchon is in charge of the port corridor. Quite frankly, he's an absolute loon. Don't tell him I said that, though. I value my life. He's an intense person in a lot of ways, but the way he fights in particular is, as I said, quite mad. He starts yelling like a madman and swings his axe all around him. You want to watch out for it, or it'll daze you. If I recall correctly, the magic shop sells equipment that protects against that. Might be worth checking out.
Us.
All the blood rushes to his head, so he falls for being provoked really easy, though. Bring someone who can act as a decoy along, I think you could beat him without much hassle. Ideally, you won't have to fight him, but if you do, keep that in mind.
So.
Or decoy could fall, and our strategy would be ruined. Let's improve our combat skills before fighting him.
Fancy a bit of info?
Maintenance chief, can I take a joke? Never got along with him. Strong as you'd expect. He's been given his magic repels attacks. This is impressive. As you can guess, if you try and physically attack him, it'll bounce right back at you.
Just between us.
I'd say this bear doesn't repel magic, but magic isn't especially effective either, from what I hear. To win, you'll have to find a way to perform physical attacks without having them bounce back at you. Not that I expect you'll end up fighting him.
Cheers.
You know a village called Inundo, a little ways north of here? It might look abandoned at first glance, but there's still shopping to do there. They mostly sell rubbish like rusty weapons and armor, but maybe if you polish them up, you find some rare treasures. They also sell Hell's Boiling Bath Bomb, which is a bath salt, mellow milk, as well as toothbrushes. That's a specialty. That's all I can think of. Stop by if you're heading that direction.
Hey, listen.
I'm just incredulous.
He's growing in size. Oh, meow. In the kitchen. Nah, not allowed.
Wonderful.
All right then.
Aha.
Gone clammy
All
all
right.
over in this humidity I have.
What now?
All right. That's right.
New
Gone
bounty,
clammy
check
all
it out.
over in this humidity I have.
Aha.
Wonderful.
All right then.
Let's go.
Quick bite while we load.
Yeah?
Is he kind of cute for an Eldo? Rude. Welcome. Let me say I don't sell much here. All I can offer is medicinal herbs. You don't sell anything else?
Hey! Can we talk? Hey!
All right then.
Excuse me? Huh?
Apprentice? Where's this coming from? Take me as an apprentice? You're the candidate from the exhibition, right? One of my friends saw and started talking about how cool you were. So I want to be like you. Please, let me be your apprentice.
No kidding!
We can't exactly take a kid like you with us. If you want this friend of yours to notice you, I'm sure there's another way, like getting them something they like. Yay! Oh, that might be good. It's their birthday soon, so a gift would be great. Maybe the flowers, like from the flower shop? Oh wait, my friend wouldn't want any old flower you can get from the city. That's boring. I'll go exploring outside the city and look for a wildflower. Sure, if I'm gonna get eaten by wild humans, it's way too dangerous for a kid to go wandering out there. You're really nice, mister. Then will you bring me a flower?
So...
You can get Moonday's supporter in turn. Basically, you just gotta cheer him on to help become king. Easy, I'll be your supporter, I promise. Just wait here. I'll just wait here until you get the flower. My friend's birthday is on August 10th,
right.
so before then. The flower from another city we need. I bet a church would have it. Why not stop by the St. Firmus Church and ask?
Let's give it a shot!
Oh, grab.
Damn, those bastards think I'm making this up. I definitely saw it. I know I did.
That's how it's gonna be, is it?
No mood to be gawked at, kid. My teeth are killing me here. Hurts so damn much I've started seeing tooth monsters. This right, I'm gonna need my teeth extracted. Almost all of them. If only some kind, generous soul could help me. I need a certain item to cure my toothache. If only some kind fellow would bring it to me, I'd give 15,000 reeve. She reliable from the first time I laid eyes on. I feel like I've seen you somewhere before. Right, you were a candidate of the exhibition. That makes this easy. I think I need just a quick jaunt away if you've got a gauntlet runner. What are you looking for? The pride of Inundo, the tooth breath of Hygienia. I need you to buy one for me. Of course, I'll reward you. You'll have my vote, whatever that's worth. I'll wait for you until August 9th. Any longer, and I really will have to get them all pulled, so please.
Let's give it a shot! That's where you...
Or we can day trip to there.
Ooh.
Just can't stand it.
Let's give it a shot!
Ooh.
And then where's the recruitment center?
Yeah?
All right then.
Stop it. Stop it.
All right then.
There we go. That's all I wanted.
Hey, you. Simply amazing.
Beg pardon?
Beg pardon? Hello, meat man.
What do you think?
When you come all the way to Briarhaven, I settled for meat. Now it's flavorsome. Now it's flavorsome as fish. Now don't be shy now. Buy some fish. Buy me fish. Fish, it's mine. You buy it.
Young man.
Welcome.
young man.
Young man, young man, young man.
All right then.
Young man, fuck you. Stop calling me that. All right, there's a quest, and then the recruitment center's right there.
See there.
I'm in trouble now.
The clients are expecting a delivery soon, and these fool horns are hardly an ideal canvas for my outstanding workmanship. What's got you hollering like that? I'm simply a craftsman who takes pride in my exacting detail and peerless skill. I take monster horns and engrave them, transforming them into beautiful ornaments. But my technique has progressed to the level where these middling horns can't withstand the intricate level of detail I try to grace them with. They fall apart as I'm working. That's too bad. If only there was a horn that was tough enough to withstand your technique. Oh, but that's the thing. There is a horn worthy of my skill. Apparently within the Forsaken Tower, there's a giant called Orgus, whose horn surpasses all others. The tower's infested with monsters. The ebony horn is basically impossible for a normal person to retrieve.
Now.
I think the task can only be completed by someone who demonstrated a great amount of valor at the exhibition of the brave. If only someone like that was about. Oh, can it be? Now that I get a better look at you, it is! You're the young candidate that everyone's talking about. Yes, of course, you could save me in my darkest hour. Pockets are overflowing with advance payments from countless patrons of the arts. Like I mentioned, you can find the Orgus within the nest of monsters known as the Forsaken Tower north of town. If you want more details, the informant will be your best bet. There should be one at the Greatest Catch. You know, the tavern in the Inn District.
Let's give it a shot.
It doesn't look that bad.
Gotta get prepared. See there.
See there. Oh, don't you know? Gosh and golly. I love all these fucking random, like, walla bits. Hey, give me some bounties. It's all about the tournament. They should allocate more manpower to slaying the monsters. Anyway, look at the contracts. Oh yeah, you're friends with Katharina, aren't you? She keeps pestering me to raise your bounty rewards. Can't say no to the best bounty hunter in the country. Just don't go slacking now that you got a bit of a pay raise. No need to thank me. I'm sure bounty hunting is calling your name too. Ah. Thanks to Katharina's bounty bonus, my reward money for completing it has increased. Oh, by a reasonable amount, too. And the contract is for Fatalich, an apparition, a monster who's taken up residence in the cemetery in Brilehaven. He's made his graveyard his personal undead paradise, chock full of demon skeletons ready to do his bidding. And not just undead that are under his thrall, it seems like it's also compelled a living beast to serve as its bodyguards. He'll need to fight both at the same time. I know how strong you lot are, but this one seems like it'll be tough, even for you. And after everything we did at the exhibition, well, I'll just have to prove you wrong, won't we? Leave it to us. Promising, if you really insist, it's yours. You'll find your target haunting the old cemetery. It's called the Tomb of Lament. Here, I'll show you where it is. If we'd like some more intel on the particular apparition, then you should speak with the informant. It's said to carry the extremely rare Chalice of Legends. Bring it back as evidence once you've retrieved it.
Let's do it.
Let's see here.
Tomb of Lament here. It's pretty far north, isn't it?
We'll face danger here.
So it's 1 to there, 2, 3, 4, or it's 1, 2, 3.
And right there's a labyrinth.
We go dungeon to dungeon.
And right there's a labyrinth. Got it.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I go now. I have monsters to kill. Dungeons to pillage.
But that...
Now what am I to do?
Stop!
Came to see the King's Rock.
What?
I see, we'll do as you wish.
Hey.
Fordin in first, Luis in second, as it just mirrors the gap widened by a bit. He dozed back in third place, maybe because of the increasing fervor over sanctism. I'm sure your name is going around thanks to everything you've done, so hopefully your face will join their suit. I suppose it depends on how Luis shows up from here on out. We can't let our guard down yet.
Yep.
Now what am I to do?
Now, how did I wind up here?
We could debate that guy. We got other things to do.
Hey, mister.
Hey, mister. Look, that person's riding a sword.
Young man.
Blast this heat. All right then. Go.
I dropped my sword into the mole and I need you to get it. Everybody understand me, except for you.
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
That's the one from the exhibition. You.
Hey, listen.
All right.
More information. Sorry, Gallica, I do love you though.
Fancy a bit of it? Want in on this?
Tomb of Lament, eh? Of course I can tell you about it. Found he's called Fatalich. Fatalich. Scary enough on its own, but the real horror is how it summons a two-headed beast called a Commenza.
Just between us.
It's not just fighting two enemies at once that's a problem. When the Commenza's around, Fatalich's attacks get stronger. It uses powerful dark magic. Or so I heard from a bounty hunter who nearly escaped from it with his life. You better be prepared. Either prepare ways to protect against its magic or use the Commenza's weakness, wind, to take it out quick. You might as well and you might expect, seeing as it's a ghost, Fatalich is weak to light. Can't hurt to keep that handy.
No kidding.
There's a Guptaros over there too. Its attacks are incredibly strong after it builds up its power, but I've heard it's weak to spears and bows. That's about it. Watch your step unless you want your next step to be in the grave.
Want in on this?
Because people normally stay away from the Forsaken Tower, it's a complete den of monsters. Ooh, that's far away. It's here. It's really in the middle of nowhere, isn't it?
It's your call.
There's a runner.
Here's where we are now.
Here's where we are now. Among them, there's a particularly powerful giant called the Orgus.
Just between us.
Be careful when it stores up power. Its next attack will hurt. Let's just say to keep your defenses up. But I've heard you can remove its buff before its next attack. The rampage won't be so bad. Fortunately, it also seems to be weak against dark magic. You'd best make sure you can use some of that. Alright,
Hey,
we're all
listen,
intel'd up.
Incredulous.
All right then. Let's go.
Let's go look at some weapons, see? Get the frick away from me. I don't want to go in here. I don't want to talk to none of you. I got my bounties.
See there.
All right then.
Arms and armor.
What are you pining for?
Zweihander, 15 damage. 55 damage. And increases damage against giant-type monsters, of which we are going to fight. What are the weekdays? Hold on. What day is it today? It is Arbor's Day.
What now?
2 days till Idol's Day. If we burn 2 days till Idol's Day, we could do a shopping spree. We could do some like minor stuff. And then we could, after that,
Young man.
go after the big
All right,
boys.
Where to?
Where's my Iggy bitch? Martira.
Let's go.
Oh, let's go give her the bread. I'm gonna save beforehand and be a little save scummer if it doesn't work.
Come to.
Because I imagine attempting to give her food might have her waste my day. And if she does that, then I refuse. If she does that, then no.
Think I'll forget this, do ya?
You think I'll forget this?
Hey, you.
Oh, grand.
Hey,
I detect the scent of food on you. I will judge its worthiness, so please show me the dish you've brought. Benevolent bread.
Eh?
Of that distinct aroma. The gentle fragrance of fresh milk. You've used the mellow milk that Martira prides itself on.
Playing at?
This soothing softness feels like it'll envelop everything. This is exactly the dish I was looking
Sure.
for. So I take it we passed? Indeed, the people of this town needed a dish like this. I'm sure it'll give them the spark to move
Appreciate
forward
it.
again. Even I cannot had my admiration. As promised, your reward. Oh.
Mission accomplished.
Yay! Wanted to bring back smiles to the faces of the townspeople here, and yet I can think of no way to accomplish it. You, however, proved a most brilliant answer, one that proves you genuinely care for this town and its people from the bottom of your heart. As such, I would be delighted to offer my support in your
Lovely,
future
that.
endeavors. Chefs and kings alike must seek out new knowledge and new challenges to bring people joy. Indeed, that is how I know you would make a fine ruler. Lesson I learned in my years at the royal palace. Once upon a time, the previous king too strove to make the country a better place. At a certain point, he lost the will to carry on. I only hope you will not end up the same way. Now I feel I must take my leave. I'm going to cook for the people of Martira. Their wounds of the heart have not yet healed at all. And having tasted the dish you provided, I find my zeal for cooking renewed. I have much to learn before I perfect my craft. By chance you were to become king, I would not be opposed to working in the royal palace once again. And now, farewell!
Yeah.
Hey, you.
Think
All
I'll
right.
forget this, do ya?
Heisman wants to see me. Maria wants to see me. Barden wants to see me. We should see Maria.
Mister.
She's been very patient.
Mister. Oh,
Desert's all white. Is that a big building? That's a worm skin? Told Maria all about the memories I made there. So there really is a place like that outside Grand Trad. This picture seems kind of sad. Does no one live in this town anymore?
thank you.
I'll ask Miss Fabienne if we can hang them up on the inn's walls. If I look at the picture, I'll stop feeling lonely because I think of you on your journey, and you can come back and look at them too, right?
You know,
But I have to go shopping now. Let's go shopping!
really? Mister?
See, there's flowers for sale over there. They grow outside the capital. Papa took me there once. He let me ride on his shoulders, and I felt like a big grown-up.
In that case,
Why don't we buy some flowers?
Wow.
You'd make Miss Fabienne really happy if we decorated the inn with them. All right, because we have to stop by and buy that flower at the church, too, for the child.
Huh?
Excuse me, but you okay? Maybe, are you hungry? We still have some bread.
Hey!
Oh, you can't sleep there. You're dragging your filth all over the road. You're shaking. Here, maybe some bread will make you feel better. It's the child from that Parapasin. You know, the half-blood.
Dear me.
Feeding scraps to a disgusting stray. And that's when I go with my taser fingers. Yeah! You're not wrong, Maria.
it'll be fine.
Yeah.
Hey, sometimes Emperor Palpatine had the right idea, just used it on the wrong people. You looked hungry. Where's your house? I don't have one. Yeah. My family, they're all dead. I ran from the merchant who tried to sell me. Ooh! But they ended up here. I'm all alone now. I wish I died with Mum and everyone else. Are you crying? I want to die, but the hunger is so painful. Thank you for this. Oh. Little guy. Am I gonna end up like that boy?
Listen.
Miss Fabienne will always take care of you. No, I'm just bothering her. Maybe you can take me with you? You should take me along. I want to go to a journey too, and I promise I'll be good.
Fine by me.
Someday we'll go together.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know how I can help though. Maybe I'll just get in the way.
I'm sorry.
I shouldn't have asked you that. Please don't tell Miss Fabienne.
I...
She's the only one I can stay with now, so I have to show her that I'm a good girl.
No.
You already are. But I want to make Miss Fabienne happy. There's got to be something else I can do.
So then...
She's always busy, so I can help out lots. When I talk to you, my stomach doesn't feel like it's all in knots anymore. Oh, this poor child. We'll come back soon, right? Oh. Besides, I believe might have been a healer. A new heroic embodiment slimming with has come to blossom. By the strength, fulfill thy destiny.
It's a promise.
Cleric! That might be really useful for coming up. The healer lineage in academia due to the effect of the Scion's skill.
Yeah.
Go back before they get worried. Be careful, okay? Okay! How it going, little girl? Go hang out with the hot wolf lady. There are more people in Luisa's gauntlet runner at night, so you'll need to sneak in during the day. Make sure to secure an infiltration route to Luisa's room before the day of the soiree.
All right, then. Where to?
Let's go!
Meow, 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 meow.
If you can, I'd be much obliged.
There we go.
Gone to shite, this ass. What an idiot.
So I think debating other people is probably our best bet for like min-maxing our attributes. Business with the church, because you can always get 2. Many flowers we can buy. We now sell rainbow flowers. It's not a fresh flower, however, but a handicraft. Its resplendent rainbow colors and soul-soothing beauty are highly regarded by the believers here. It's rather valuable, but I shall be happy to give it to you for but a trifling donation. Yeah, I wouldn't expect anything for free here. There's something about it that's unusual. I bet that boy would be happy to get one. The secretary did say it was valuable too, so it's worth a closer look. Flower! Oh. Yeah! It's identical to the real thing in every respect, was actually a clever replica. Are they snoring? They're just moaning.
Isn't that...
All right, then. Where to?
Let's go!
Child, I return with your flower.
Yeah?
Oh, this blooming heat.
Did you perhaps bring that rainbow flower for me? There you go. I didn't say I'd give it. Thanks, mister. Wow, look at it. It's all sparkly. This is going to be great. So next, you just got to give this flower to my friend and say, I love you, please.
I don't know.
Hold on there, kid. You really think he should confess to your friend in your place? What if your friend falls in love with him instead? No, that wouldn't be good. But I'm just scared. I wish I could be brave like you. He almost ran out of the city gates looking for a flower. That sounds pretty brave to me. All right, I'll take this flower, and I'll be honest about how I feel. I've got to tell my friend how great you are, Moonday. Ah, you're embarrassing me. Thanks for your support.
Yeah!
He's got a big heart for someone so small. You never know. He might just bring some people to the cause.
Mission accomplished.
All right.
Yeah. Up 2 ranks, baby.
How grand.
All right, then.
How grand. Now, we can't do much else immediately in the town. Could maybe make a speech. The Night Prowler. There's a quest for us there.
Greetings.
It is my friend Moonday. What a pleasure, but why the face? You're looking at me like I'm a stranger. Well, you visited the Night Prowler. I'm its founder. Even this, our first time meeting in the flesh, I consider any customer a dear friend. Back off, little man. You're moving kind of fast. What do you even want with us? Well, I'm hoping you can do some negotiation on my behalf so I can get my deed back. Tragically, I had to offer it as collateral on a loan, but even after paying my creditor off, I haven't been able to get it back in my hands. The man in question is a respected Ishkia noble, whereas I am but a humble parapus entrepreneur. I doubt I can count on the law backing me. But he won't treat a high-profile candidate with the same rudeness. That's the kind of man he is. And of course, you'll be compensated for your success. I've got some unusual armor I think you'll find quite useful. Ah, listen to that confidence. I feel emboldened just hearing the words. The noble in question has a certain fondness for, shall we say, blood sport. I don't doubt he's watching a fight as we speak. He's an Ishkia fella, positively dripping with disdain for us common folks. Can't miss him, I'm sure. Well, I'll be waiting here. You just let me know when you got your hands on that deed.
Let's give it a shot.
I mean, it might be at the Varmareno Coliseum in Arena Front Wharf. The chef's toque. A toque. We can be a little Canadian.
All right.
Just watching fights. You think what I'm thinking? Why, in the arena, of course.
Goodbye.
Ooh, ee. What are you? Oh, I do believe I know your face from somewhere. You're the old man who is in the giant worm's stomach. Oh, none other. How'd you get out?
I mean, truth be told.
Oh, intended for that worm's belly to be my final resting place. But after running into you young grubs, I long to see the outside world again. I just gave the worm a little poke with magic to loosen up his belly. From there, why, it was no trouble at all. She got out the same way we did. Anyway, I'm glad you're safe. Ah, that's neither here nor there. Tell me, you haven't seen glowing beetles anywhere, have you? They're strange and wondrous insects, luminescent with the golden light of Magla. If you do have any, I'd sure like to take them off your hands. Glowing bug, I feel like we've captured at least one. Oh, this is it. A genuine gold beetle. I must reward you for your efforts. Here, take this. Arcane Dragon Blood. Restores the Magla that surrounds your body. Maybe you'll find a use for it yet.
This?
It's incredible. You sure you want to exchange it for a worthless bug? Just who are you? I'm but an old man with a passion for insects. I only ended up in that worm's stomach because I was too absorbed in catching specimens to notice my surroundings. You're traveling all about the country, are you not? If you find more gold beetles, could you bring them to me? If you hear that familiar chitter, you give the area a quick look. If you collect 12 of them for me, it'll give you this Venomward charm.
All good.
Any more gold beetle along the way, I'll come see you again. The gold beetles you collect, the better the items you receive. Keep a lookout for gold beetles wherever you go. How many do we have?
What now?
Three. Looking for a giant piece of shit. Doo-doo-doo.
What is it?
Come back when you're old enough to buy. Hold on, you're the candidate everyone's been talking about from the exhibition. Your face is stuck in my memory. Strange thing, kid like you in the race.
Ugh.
Wow, rude. And what do you mean we have to be old enough? What are you even selling? Why, I'm the most famous brewer in the city. They call my house special the miraculous mead. It's so good it'll put years on your lifespan. Sounds like good stuff, but Moonday needs a few more years before he can drink, so we'll see you around. All down there. I see you can see how you captured everyone's eyes at the exhibition. I'll gamble on that being skill. Not chance. So I've got a task I need help with. Looking for something, see? If you find it, I'll give you some of my brew. Sell it or drink it. Either way, you get something out of it.
Right.
I'll throw in a little extra too. Hell, if you succeed, I'll start supporting your campaign openly. Can't imagine a kid could do what I couldn't, but what do you say? What am I looking for?
Amazing.
You sound confident enough. Right, then a deal's a deal. A cup I'm looking for is called the Chalice of Legends. Oh! Look at that. Way I hear it, everyone who's ever owned that cup died under mysterious circumstances. And now nobody can say if the cup even exists. And that's the great question. A cup that kills the owner and brew that extends life. Take a sip, which legend wins?
Let's give it a shot.
Awfully casual with a gamble that might get you killed. Do you have any clues on where the Chalice of Legends is? Well, if you believe the rumors, the ghost of its last owner still refuses to let it out of his grasp. So we got ghost problems, huh? Did we take a bounty for something like that? Well, hey, maybe we'll be able to double our reward then. Seems like a pretty lavish bounty attached, so let's go knock it out. Ah, so you're already hot in the trail, eh? Knew you'd be the right person to ask. Ah, and that'll leave the rest to you. Okay, bye.
All right.
Looking for a giant piece of butt. Perhaps the Eldu cause to stir the exhibition. I'm expecting great things from you in the future after that performance, but a candidate for king must not only be courageous, but educated to succeed in the battles to come. To be upfront, I'm a wandering student. If you'd like, I can teach you about this country's persons of influence.
Right.
Country's most influential people. Might be good to show we're up on them. What does he have to say?
Hear it.
Good to hear. Now, I'd like to begin my lecture at once, but first, shall we take a moment to admire this ship? Ships carry a certain dignity and refinement, different from that of igniters or gauntlet runners. I've always thought if only Sanctifex Forden could see that. And what a perfect segue into our topic. When thinking of the most powerful people in the country, His Eminence Forden comes to mind. Are you aware of his connection with igniters? Igniter production is run by the Igniter Consortium. Despite the name, it is not an independent company, but another wing of the Crown Theocracy, run by a senator. And because of the Syndicate as a monopoly on Igniter production, that means His Eminence, as the Sanctifex, controls the flow of igniters. Of course, he's had a hand in more than just igniters. In recent years, Sanctifex Forden has done more to shape the country's political environment and institutions than the king ever did. As such, he curries more favor from those who are satisfied with the current socio-political climate. But for any who are discontent, those such as the impoverished Parapus tend to favor Luis, whose goal is to dismantle the current system. Not that I agree with them, mind you. I realize that I've spent nearly all my time talking about Sanctifex Forden, but considering the level of authority he commands, the more knowledge you have, the better.
See you again, yeah?
Now that you know your opponent better, I'm expecting even greater things from you. As thanks for listening to this long-winded lecture, please take this. Received a small gift from the wandering student's travels after he taught me about the state of the country. Gel dust. No.
Hi, cute Catboy. Love the new model.
Hi. Thank you so much for the resub. Mwah, 45 months. That's crazy. I'm happy you like it.
Was that?
Sounds like someone moaning in pain. Hello, man in pain. Oh, really overdid it this time. Hey, you there. You don't have to have a medicinal herb on hand, did you? Got my ass kicked in the Coliseum. This herb would go a long way, and you have one on hand. Would you give him one? Here you go.
Bless you.
Oh, thank heavens. You just became my best friend.
Thank you.
It still hurts a little, but it's all right now. Thanks for the small miracle. No one else was willing to help me, even though I was suffering. You're the only one, so please, take this reward. Briny threads and trail bait. I was clearly in a lot of pain. No one at the Coliseum paid him any attention. That'd be help. I'm looking for a giant piece of butt.
All right.
Hail, warriors.
That sword on your belt, I'm guessing you're looking to participate. And I've got bad news for you. The Coliseum's really booming in the aftermath of the exhibition, so we're too busy to accept new competitors right now.
Not.
It's that popular, huh? Because she's focused on the infiltration mission now anyways.
You need something?
The exhibition of the brave? Aren't you the one who... No, forget I said anything. I don't really care for the answer. I don't know what brings you to the Varmareno Coliseum, but the seats are filled and we're in no need of challengers at the moment. Kind of rude, huh? Meow, cat eye. Hi, thank you for the raid. Meow, meow. Hello, cutie patootie. Let me pause up here real quick. Give you a little shout out, everybody. This is Cat. She's a kitty shark, and she goes meow. Ooh. There we go. I did it. Thank you, thank you. Mwah. I don't see our guy. Where's our guy?
Right,
Well, let's run back in.
all right then.
He's trying to battle that registering first. Check the check. Where's the seats? I want to talk to the guy I'm gonna find. A stinky bad. Stinky bad man.
I'm in it.
Just move about like we practice and you'll win. This may be your first monster, but that doesn't matter. A poultry test. No monster's a match for me. Woo! That's the spirit. This is the birth of a new brawler king. Now get out there.
Yeah?
Really? No, you're not serious.
All right then.
Well met, eh? Amazing.
Maybe he's only here in the day?
All right. Really?
Well, there's no deadline, so fucking whatever, I guess.
All right then. Let's go.
Young man,
Young man.
stay there.
Blast this heat.
I hear that Louise is holding a soiree. Stop yelling at me. Are you Gamba? Gamba?
What's up?
Elder lad Everett's been whispering about. I enjoyed the performance you gave at the Exhibition of the Brave. Squirt the gambled off the Sanctress is your head. Took guts. Probably no small amount of skill. Seems to me you've got a gift for making your own luck and swinging the odds in your favor. Take that from a gambler. Perhaps you'd like to press that luck of yours. I'm running a special bet and tournament participants right now. Care to take a punt?
Hang on.
There's money here. Who's know how far it'll set us back? Upset your fair friend, have I? Can't have that. How about you decide after I've explained, though, all right? It's a bet on the rank of a certain young elder. It's a bet on the rank of a certain young elder candidate. That would be you, mind. Your wager is, you know what? How about you pick it yourself? If you're successful, I'll pay you back double. You're betting on yourself to see how well you think you can do in the tournament. Interesting idea, isn't it? Here's what's the catch? What are you thinking? I know you have talent for making your own luck. If you're interested, you know where to find me. That sounds super interesting.
Now what am I to do?
To bet on ourselves?
Now what am I to do?
How did I wind
But
up
we need that money for like equipment and shit too.
I can do something for
Everybody's lives is my top priority. Corruption and justice, I'll never stand for those. But Gamba.
You're...
I thought they'd offer up that Sanctress. You might have briefly had the spotlight, but a child is nothing in the end. Oh, pay me no mind. A debate, is it? Of course, of course. I welcome a fair discussion in the marketplace of ideas.
something for everyone.
My top priority is to ensure the livelihood of all the country's citizenry. Whatever you desire, I shall do everything possible to make it so. Keeping the old port maintained, that's no problem at all. Protecting the minority tribes from prejudice, of course I can do that. Discrimination will not be tolerated. Naturally, the Clamar have worked hard to establish themselves, and I will ensure they continue to enjoy key positions within my kingdom. Singa seems to have thought everything. Can't put my finger on why, but there's something dodgy about him. Define everything possible. It's the log. Naturally, the Kamlar. Like, I think that's our point. We should help anyone. I think you're really shady. We should help anyone, define everything possible. Especially when you're a Time Lord. Oh yeah, but I think the rank position, I don't know when that I don't know when that pays out, and I need that equipment like in 2 days. So if it doesn't pay out like in a day, then I'll be broke and won't be able to buy new equipment. Pretty tricky, right? Really working the crowd. How should I appeal to them? You're really shady. We should help anyone. I think it's we should help anyone, but then he'd be like, yeah, we'll help anyone, especially Clamar. Define everything possible. Making him expand on everything possible as well. That's also, like, that was my first instinct, is everything possible. But the top one betrayed me last time, so I'm scared of it. But I think that that's probably it, is making him speak more and be like, hey, I don't think... Because he is really shady, but just attack him. We'd be like, well, fuck you. Shid. Poopin' farden, if you will. Now, it's here. Ah! Oh, ah! Whoa! I'm exploding. What? Oh! Beans and wieners, gang. That was an experience. He can make stuff up. I think we gotta focus on... Like, this is the most fucked up thing he said. So that...
I will help anyone.
Regardless of tribe. And how are we supposed to do that? You're nothing but a sham. You're sure you're saying the exact same thing in different ways. Monday's rather wet behind the ears, but it makes me want to support him. If anyone's a swindler here, it's Jin. Damn, prior to this rate, my whole life was on the chopping block.
I knew it!
Money?
Works for me.
All right.
Yay, stats. We're so close to level 3 on like all stats, and it's killing me. Okay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Luis's.
Secure infiltration route to Luis's quarters before then. We must reclaim the formula without raising suspicion. And at long last, we finally have the means to break the prince's curse.
Let's make it happen.
Princess fate is in our hands. The plan is risky, but we have to see it through. 19 days until Luis's soiree. Let us proceed with the utmost caution. It's a storm! Storm!
It's really coming down.
Perhaps the captain would lend me his strength.
Oi there!
All right, then.
I mean... Oh, he's only there at night, huh?
Well met, eh? This bloody rain will soak me all the way through. Wonderful.
Huh.
Oh, right.
What now?
We need more hero fruits? We didn't. As soon as we do, I can do a cleric. That magic and healing. It also learns revival magic that can restore allies to life. Ah! That's good shit right there. $50 MP. We can unlock Heisman's next thing after Thief. Meow. I don't know, y'all. We just need to burn the day, because Idle's Day is tomorrow, right?
All right. Hmm?
Help our boy out.
Ah, it's you.
All the time we spend in battle, it's good to rest our wings every once in a while, eh? I don't suppose you'll help me with something. I know it's imposing, but remember we spoke about finding a spot to lay my son to rest? I happened across a nice place the other day. Let's go right away.
My thanks.
You teleport us to Martira. Boah!
Huh.
Plenty of new graves, possibly victims of those dark doings at the castle. Perhaps my boy would find solace here, among many his own age. But it seems they don't cremate their dead here. I told my son feeling out of place, being the only child here and singed pieces. Hard enough for a boy his age to fit in.
That means...
Shall we look somewhere else?
My thanks.
I think we'd do well to check other options.
My apologies.
How about somewhere deeper in the forest, if you don't mind indulging me just a bit further? That's something you really want someone to settle on, right? Seems a peaceful place at first glance, but it's not really so, is it?
No.
Pattering footsteps from beasts among the trees. The smell of animal waste, I can feel them eyeing us from the shadows too. Might be too dangerous. I can't stand the thought of hungry beasts disturbing his grave.
We shouldn't.
I think it's still too early to make a decision. I'd like to look at other locations if you don't mind.
Got it.
My thanks.
Surely more patient than I was at your age.
The truth is...
All you Jeeves travel far and wide to find the perfect resting place. Some build an altar at home, some scatter the bones in the sea, some bury them beneath a great tree. I'd said the most simply bury the bones in the village's communal cemetery. After all that contemplation, they come back to where they started. Those people used to irritate me to no end. When I was younger, I loathed their indecision and looked down on them for it. But as I got on in years, I came to understand some things. It's not so easy to overcome the death of someone close. That's why when you lose someone, you need time for that very hesitation. I certainly found I do. Haste will not ease my woes.
Even so...
Being said, this isn't your concern. You've already done more than enough for me.
No.
Of course it's my
Listen.
You really are unlike anyone I've ever met.
Then...
And perhaps we might take the Gauntlet Runner again? This time I'd like to see somewhere full of open space.
Hmm?
Maybe I'm just imagining things.
What happened?
No.
It looks just like a place my son loved.
My son...
I think it was around the time he finally started walking. Even when he stumbled and fell, he always leapt right back up, all smiles. He would chase bugs through the grass far taller than him, laughing even when he fell, bringing me flowers and pebbles clutched tight in his little fist. Even now, 'tis as he might burst out of the grass at any moment, beaming and covered in burrs. But I know 'tis just an empty fantasy.
Everything okay?
Yes.
Yes.
My apologies.
Didn't mean for you to see me like that, but yes, this could be a fine place for him to stay. Silence is peaceful, the wind is gentle. It feels a place wholly apart from the nightmare of our world. I'm sure my son would love it too. He always loved to run with the wind in his face. And yet... Is there still something bothering you?
The truth is...
I have just one thing holding me back. That sweet smell in the wind. Reminds me of a faraway hill. The hill where my hometown lies.
What?
Just remembering about your hometown?
No.
It occurred to me, yes, but I've not visited even once since I left. I sincerely doubt they'd welcome me back. The wind blows in my home, sweeter than any I've known. Why don't we visit?
Let's go.
But...
No, you are right. I cannot let my floundering deprive my boy of his proper place.
I'm in your debt.
Walking this ground with you, I find myself determined to return home again. It feels like something I'd never have realized alone. I'm grateful our paths crossed. He's my little guy. The aloof hermit Heisme, keeper and inheritor of the thief's virtues. Though through their shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within him can be found. Bear this new power. Foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
I must come to a decision.
The assassin. Damage, baby. Thank you for putting up with my indecisiveness. At least let's head to my village another day. Call upon me when you spare the time. For today, let us rejoin our comrades.
I'm just...
Hey, listen. All right.
Fancy a bit of him?
All right.
I doubt I'll ever see him again. Brigida? You thought I was gonna leave you and your cute dog alone?
The hell's that?
Ah, just you.
You seem unscathed. Sorry if you're looking for work. There's nothing here for you, so just go home. Come inside. Did they take the dog?
Unfortunately.
I no longer have any work for you. The dog is no longer here. Did you run away? That would have been preferable to the truth. No, she was taken. I'm sorry, I know you kept your silence as promised. Unfortunately, I didn't stop a thief from sneaking in disguised as a vendor and taking her away. I left behind a letter that read, "Those who spread magic igniters shall face the wrath of God." It's not hard to imagine what happened to her. I'll find the culprit before long, and I'll make certain they get what they deserve. However, this isn't the work of a single person, but that of a larger organization.
Those people.
Anti-igniter extremists. A bunch of filthy, rotten cowards. Pop was innocent in all this. I shouldn't have kept her. The moment I start caring about anything, I lose it. I knew that I tried to keep my feelings out of it, but why did this have to happen? Oh. How long must I live in this hideous world? If only I had disappeared instead.
What?
Book. I told Brigitte about the fantasy world depicted in my book, trying to give her even the faintest glimmer of hope. People will help one another, respect one another, and live in equality. How quaint.
But
the author was a sheltered man, I take it. He knows nothing of the real world. The only equality is that we all inevitably die. The path to that point is different for everyone, meaning everyone has to fight through their own hell. You may be right.
Fine.
It's been hell for you too, hasn't it? Not the same as mine, though. You still got some light in you. I can't see that light myself, but I know you can, and I really do want to believe in you and your vision.
I couldn't ask him to stay, could I?
More items are now in the Igniter shop due to the effects of Merchant's Finest.
In any case.
Here's your pay. I've included what I set aside for your future shifts, too. Thanks. And with this, your work is done. You don't need to come here anymore.
Time marches on,
She's
and the
such a
age
good
of
girl.
the new king draws nearer.
Sail time! Sail, sail, sail. Sail, sail, sail. Sail, sail, sail. Word is a great number of the city's soldiers have been injured. It would be they had a run-in with a human. The group that was attacked comprised mainly of new recruits on the training exercise. Many of their injuries are quite grave, I'm afraid.
That
Is there anything we can do to help? We've taken on a related request, haven't we? Let's go gather those medicinal ingredients so they can treat the injured.
Did you know?
The day after tomorrow is Forgiveness Day, where stores around the city have the biggest sales of the year. I can't wait. Shit. I think I'm just a bother to Miss Fabby yet. Oh no!
Oi there!
Child,
Well
no!
met, eh? Wonderful.
Ah! Okay, well we can't fucking do today's sales then. Shit. The biggest sales of the whole year?
Oi!
The whole year? What he said? Fuck! Damn it!
Wonderful.
Meow! Meow!
All right.
I had a plan!
Hmm?
1 second.
All right. Really?
So I have 15 days, 18 days. Okay. We're doing okay. We have time. Stinky. And loaded with danger. All right, let's go talk to our child.
Wonderful.
All right then.
All right. Hmm?
Arden also wants to see me. However, my child is more important than him. He's a cool guy and all, but I fucking love her. She's great. That's my god dang daughter.
You...
It's about Maria. Go ahead.
Sorry.
I know you must be busy.
You...
Come on, Nast. Did you say something to Maria?
That's kind of...
She's been acting rather odd. She insists on helping with anything and everything, no matter what it is.
About that.
May have an idea why. I'm happy she wants to help me out, but at times it feels like she's desperate to find something to do. Little wretch, look at what you've done. Oh, you leave her the fuck alone. I'll kill you.
Wait.
Why are you raising your voice at a child? Spilt me drink down my leg, and that's your idea of service, Fabienne?
I'm sorry.
Well...
Keep your britches on, wet as they are. Leave them at the door later for cleaning, and I'll get you another drink on the house. Apologies, but could you take Maria upstairs? I'll murder that man.
I'm sorry.
Are you okay?
Everything okay?
Yeah. By the way...
I thought I could help out by taking care of that customer. I just wanted to show Miss Fabienne that I can carry both the food and drinks now. Do you think they'll get rid of me? Does she not want me anymore? Oh, I just think that. I didn't want me either, so he left me.
Maria. It's all right.
Oh. I'm sorry.
Oh! I'll promise I'll be a good girl from now on, really. I won't cause any more trouble, so please, even if we're not family, can I still stay with you? Ah!
Maria.
Of course you can stay. You don't need to worry about earning your keep either, because this is your home. Oh, fuck. That hit me like a truck. What the fuck, man? I may not be your mother by blood, God rest her soul, but nonetheless you are still my most precious treasure, my family, and I consider you my daughter.
Okay?
Your papa never abandoned you. He did everything he did because he truly and deeply cared about you. He worked hard to show how much he cared about you and Fabienne, Maria. Oh. Your papa said that he wanted to make this world a safe place for people like you and me. All he ever did was ask about you. He regretted every moment he had to spend away from you, and it would have made him so happy to see you grow up. But more than anything, he wanted to give you a world where you could smile and laugh with your whole heart. You helped your papa too by giving him the strength to keep going.
Me too.
I feel the same way as he did, Maria. If you're with me, I can weather any storm.
That's why...
This place is your home and always will be. Rest assured, my dear girl, we'll have plenty of days filled with smiles and laughter ahead of us. You can come to me with anything, the things that make you happy or sad, or if you just want to talk about your papa. I'll always be there.
Okay. Yeah. Mister.
I'm glad that I'm home. Oh, that hurt.
I can really stay.
That's fucking crazy. Just flat experience increase? Time will not elapse while cooking in the kitchen? That's fucking sick! I'm glad I came to you for help. Would you mind checking in on Maria from time to time and see how she's doing for me? I teleported here from across the country. Of course I will. About that scary customer from before, he was only in a bad mood because he recently lost a job and he got into a row with his wife. A row. He thought about what he said before he went home and he was sorry for yelling at you like that. He said he wanted to apologize to you himself, Maria.
I see.
Okay, I think I get it now. You have to say what you mean out loud or else no one will know. That means there's more that I can do. Now, my little treasure, go and wash up. And before bed, how about you help me taste test some new dishes?
Thank you.
Thank you for everything today. See you later. Oh, Maria, you're such a good girl.
What to pick?
It's the 25th. We're going to go to the Gauntlet Run. We're going to cook because it's free now. And then we'll get our luck point and we'll words read Heismay's book.
All right.
All right then.
Let's go.
Time freezing powers. Perfect for assassination.
All right.
It's time to... Oh, sorry, hold on. Not sure if they'll actually talk to you right now. I want to look for them. Let's see, we're closing in on rank ups with those guys. Luck point.
Right.
Ring.
What's this?
And then we cook. And then... Oh, wait, can we cook? Because we're parked. We have to be on the road, right?
Really?
Shit balls. Ow. You can do this on the road at any time. Fine.
Ripping this is. Oh, this blooming heat.
How grand.
Oi.
Oi.
Hey, you.
Oh, hey there, bud. Oh, fucking
Well
right,
met,
eh? Me and the boys gonna hop on the old ATV there. We're gonna hop on the quads and rip on down to Edmonton there, eh? Grab ourselves some old dress chips, some double doubles, and rock it out while watching the Oilers game.
Isn't this grand?
Gonna be a right good time, bud.
Oh, this blooming heat.
Beg pardon?
Beg pardon?
Young man! Young man!
Is it you? More favorable on days the weather is bad. I've been told to give you a tastier rate for your mag, an order from the bosses at the Lycan Magic Association, and I am to please. Accumulate is the exchange, the head is useless as his works. Use them however you see fit. How much? It's 4,800 per thousand. That's a pretty garbage rate. Stop fucking talking to me.
Now what am I to
I don't want to debate. There's free mag.
Hang on.
Oh.
Yep.
Now what am I to do?
All right. Hey, remember?
You're not seeing this. Blast this heat.
All right.
Oh, shit balls. Shit fuck balls.
All right then.
Let's go.
Meow.
Yeah?
All right then.
Now, Maria fucked me up there.
Oh, this blooming
All right.
That was dangerous for my heart.
All right then.
That's not what I want. There we go.
Say.
Hey, you.
What the fuck are you doing here?
Oh?
Surprised to see you here. What are you doing? Must I be up to anything? A big city like this be a waste to spend the night cooped up somewhere. More specifically, that Fidelia so overbearing. If he glowers any harder, I think it'll be my turn to be suspicious. So overprotective.
I love it.
Phantom of the Deep. Are you like the nighttime store of this place?
What
Seem
is
like
it you need?
My blood, sweat, and tears into collecting these magical items. With that said, today's Idle's Day, so I'm offering a discount. No. See you in 2 days.
I love it.
Hey, you.
Hey, you.
All right then. Go.
Guess we'll up our stats. And go to bed. Not much else to do there, eh?
All right.
World
Where
map.
to?
So, oh shit! I want to see the region map. Make me check it on the crawler. Stinky, annoying, dumb. Hello.
Pardon me.
Ooh, you're the ones from the exhibition. Why would you do such a thing, as if you sought to denounce sanctism itself? I take it you're angry. No, I only have a tale I'd like you to hear. My intent is not to criticize. It is a thought-provoking folk tale I imagine you have not heard. When I saw you at the exhibition, I was reminded of it. It's called The Punk-Ass Bitch Who Got Stabbed by a Priest. Cha-cha!
Thank
Sure.
you. A long time ago.
Once upon a time, in a faraway village, there lived an old woman with a talent for making miraculous remedies, said to cure any illness. Oh, right, there was a folktale we didn't hear the rest of in Martira. Cryptic with the... Oh, Fox, thank you for gifting us something to Cryptic. Mwah! Cryptic, welcome to the Cult of Maryland. Induction may be volunteer, but it's permanent. You know, access to the cutest vault pics in this or any land. The people hated her medicine, which had a deeply unpleasant taste. It also had a terrible side effect, causing terrible pain as through the entire body being stabbed with needles. And Fox coming in with the 43 months. Mwah! 43 whole years? Oh my god! Someone told her, I'd rather die than endure such a fate. Still, they could not deny its effectiveness, though they were reluctant, they sought her medicines when it was necessary. But one day, a man came to the village. The man said, I can make a better medicine than the old woman's poison. And from his pocket, he pulled a vial of sweet-smelling liquid and handed it to one of the sick. The sick man, who had been taking the woman's medicine for years, always looked ill. He eyed the vial with disgust, but after he quaffed it, his eyes widened in surprise. I desire penance. I desire penance. I'm masochist. Meow meow. See you in 10 minutes. My extension's not working. What the heck? What the hecky? I don't know why. There it is. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Meow meow meow. You baka. Mwah. It tastes like sweet fruit, he said, and suddenly the pain and suffering of his malady vanished.
True.
The people were stunned by the medicine's effectiveness. The villagers begged the man for all the medicine he had. It was not cheap, but they offered the man what money and crops they could. They grew furious with the old woman as well. How dare you deceive us with poison disguised as medicine, they said. The woman looked as though she might deny the accusation, but then silently continued making her drafts. However, the people no longer were interested in her medicine. They shouted abuses at her, calling her a fraud, and eventually they drove her from the village. Is it that time already? I've gone on for long enough, though I'd be happy to continue this tale another time. Bye, okay, goodbye.
Now then.
Imagination 3, let's go! I'm a visionary.
Imagination.
True sovereignty is thy aspiration. Furnish thyself with the creativity to bring the ideal world of thy thoughts into fruition. There we go. You'll need it.
Well then.
Otherwise, you can't beat the game.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That means...
Oi there!
I mean, I've got nothing else to do.
All right then.
All right.
We have to burn today, and then by tomorrow, then we set out tomorrow, then pudding. Yes. And in quite the predicament, or a delightful Scottish good boy.
I can't believe it. I can't believe it.
All right.
Consult Gallica 100 times. Oops.
What?
How fare you into travel? It's free to be martyr of all places. But I shouldn't pry. I'm sure if you get some urgent business or another, I shan't make you tardy for it. Have you a moment? There's a matter I'd like to discuss with you. I won't make you late, unless you want to talk. Thanks for being so kind myself. Just can't seem to get lost thinking about it.
The truth is...
Do 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 do. Ruler isn't quite the word. Wouldn't own land like a lord or anything, but still, it's a right important position. We're establishing a town governor which is distinct from a lord. I think that's what's best for the town. For the most part, the townspeople agree on self-governance, as there's a lot of distrust of power after what happened with Lady Joanna. It may seem like the townspeople are turning to extreme courses of action, but the new lord did allow us our self-government. Which is all well and good, but here's the rub. I think the fellow best suited for the position is this one clergyman. He's a fine man, he likes the idea, but darn it all, now everyone is clamoring for me to be the governor. You're suited for it. So you think it's a grand idea too? Well, I couldn't disagree more myself. I'm too weak a man.
Still, though.
I've been put on a pedestal as some noble knight who put everything to right. It's a dretch. I'm no hero. It was all thanks to the lot of you. I could say that all day and they'd still want me as governor. Everyone wants to feel safe. They want to know there's someone nearby they can rely on. I sympathize with that, but I'm no ruler.
Got to say,
Do I have what it takes to lead them?
Hey.
Everything will be fine with you in charge.
What?
Say there was such surety, but I suppose that's just how you've seen me. I do remember hearing that the closer you got to breaking point, the greater you become. That's true, we can't become better men without a challenge, can we? Thank you, friend. Talking with you has helped me come to a decision. I'll represent the townspeople. Yes, I'll become governor and restore the whole place. Not sure if I'm the man for the job, but I'll give it everything I've got for the good of the town. Considering my lack of experience, I'd be grateful if you kept advising me.
Don't worry your head.
I may not have the skills you do, but I will serve faithfully so that I can be a true hero in this town like you. Level up!
I'll do anything for this town I adore.
Okay. Arden, you finally decided what to do yet? I know you care deeply, but we're sick of waiting. Don't make me decide. I need to lead you.
Yeah.
Well, rest easy with you in charge. Those sandworms have been a right pain, but you seem like a take charge kind of man.
Don't you worry.
Too true. Sandworm attack would devastate Martira. I'll work up some countermeasures. There we go. That's what we're talking about. Don't work too hard now, big man.
Well...
Go ahead and remove childcare from your job scares, will ya? They hated it when you chased them around during hide and seek. My wee ones are bawling and screaming something awful. They still cry from the memory of it. But that's how you play hunter and prey. If they screamed, it was just proof we were playing it right. Barden? Barden? But anyway, I swear to you, I'm determined to protect this town.
My thanks.
That's terrifying.
I'm just...
Hey, listen.
Incredulous.
Oh, great.
Oi, give me a song.
Young man, hey.
Then...
Yeah!
Pleased to hear that.
Artira. Town where people's reserved and reliable nature is punctuated by an inescapable undercurrent of sadness. It's a place where the dancing sands of the wasteland give way to a gentle carpet of green. A solemn road weaves its way through the valley. A stone stairway rises above the vale, offering a gallery of vistas from which the town's simple scenery can be seen.
Perform for
And
you.
of course, the lonely grandeur of its old castle reaching far into the sky. Now listen to my song. Thank you.
I'm just
Hey, listen.
incredulous.
Hello. Something you need besides food? What's a signature dish? Fish in Brylehaven is the most creative ways to eat them. We boil them, fry them, even eat them raw. It doesn't hurt me none that they go great with ale and spirits. That said, some travelers get a little too brave and they tend to overeat and often make themselves sick. Not unlike that red-haired companion of yours shoveling them down her gullet. And keep an eye on her if I were you. Never mind. Goodbye.
Hey, listen.
I'm just incredulous.
What do you want to do?
Wonderful.
I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say, Gallica. I'm gonna remain a good boy. Is what I'm gonna say. We gotta. Let's go. Hey, teach me some stuff, church man.
Hello again.
I wanna remember the rest of the story.
Thank you.
Give me the rest of the story. Where?
Then?
And as a group, the village's sick drank the medicine the newly arrived man had brought with them. Oh my god, it's the monorail man. Doing so made their pain vanish into euphoria. Soon even those in good health started to partake in the miracle medicine.
However,
but soon they discovered the effects were not long-lasting. Illnesses that appeared to have been cured soon relapsed. And worse still, the afflicted found their symptoms even more painful than before. We need more medicine, the sick cried. The medicine man, now in short supply, raised his prices, yet the sick continued to pay what he asked, despite its effects drug dealing his bad, and its effect growing weaker and weaker, until the village was too poor to pay. The man disappeared, leaving the sick writhing in agony behind him. The old woman was true to us, someone whispered, and the villagers hurriedly went to find her and beg for forgiveness. The old woman did not blame the villagers, simply handing them her bitter medicine. This time the sick endured the terrible effects and began to recover. Then the villagers asked the old woman, "Why did you save us? Did we not deserve punishment for rejecting you?" Quietly, the old woman replied, "If a life can be saved, I would save it." The old woman continued to treat those who were suffering, asking for nothing in return, and eventually came to be celebrated as the Healer King. Some believe the Healer King was one of the Mustari, although voicing such heresy is forbidden by the Sanctus Church. I hesitate to speak of things like this given my position, and I couldn't say why, but I felt it was a tale you needed to hear. But much like the old woman's medicine, the truth often leaves a bitter taste. Such is my thought on the matter anyway. Can't even imagine what a Sanctor is going through right now, but if telling us helped you, I'm glad.
All right.
Pring, thank you for the imagination.
Well then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Is it sale day? I think it's sale day. Ow, 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 ow.
Speaking of...
What?
Tell me what to sale, Gallica. Come on.
Hey, listen!
It's Forgiveness Day. There's big sales throughout the city, so make sure you don't miss any. Woo! I miss him. Oh! I love my daughter!
Well met, eh?
That's it. We're not going to go see her today. We got shit to do.
Hey, mister.
We will talk to her very, very soon. Whoop.
All right then. Go.
It's sale time. It's sale time. Gonna buy Stroll the new sword. Cause it's sale time. Sale time. Hey! It's me, your boy. And I'm here to spend some motherfucking reef.
This is on sale right now.
Yeah, it is. Buy. What do we got? 30% off? I'll take it. Look at that. Look at that. 45,000. Gimme.
Ooh.
Increases attack at the start of combat. Plus 84 damage. Ooh, yeah, we're giving that to you. We need damage. We need damage. Ninja Blade, already better than our sleep one? Fuck balls ass. But the sleep one sounds so good. Damn it. Syndicaeas. Or Cinquedeas. Cinquedea. Cinquedea. I keep saying that wrong. Cinquedea.
Yeah. Now then.
Whee! Pardon, thank you for donating all those clothes to the orphanage and scaring the shit out of the kids.
Hey.
Aye.
We've assailed.
Do we have items that need to be appraised? We do. Monk's false robes. Worn by a wily sanctor. Naval armor.
Good.
I think on her is better. Protective cuirass. 200 versus 190 to 20. That's still plus a lot. We'll go that on him. And then a healing hauberk. But we want your evasion to be high.
Yeah.
Now that's a way to spend some motherfucking money.
All right then.
Potion seller is around the corner. Potion seller. I'm going into battle.
All right then.
How the fricker fracks?
Young man.
All right then.
Where?
Thank you kindly.
I require only a strongest potion. I'm going into battle.
Goods are cheap to...
something smells fucking good. Oh, shit. Bust it all out, baby. All right, we got the war equipment ready. Hell yeah.
Thank you kindly.
Thank you kindly. Stop it, Ron. Stop. To the land crawler. Don't know why I didn't just teleport.
Where to?
Let's go.
There we go. We gotta plan out our course of action. Now.
Ah, capital. Everyone's here. Now then.
So
Nice
here,
little village.
Dental distress takes us there.
Danger.
A village.
Calling for a breather, are we?
Nice little
And then we
village.
could try to go
I
there
see.
from there. Or do we have to go straight to here?
That's where you want to go?
To be fair, we could still connect
I
either
see.
one.
That's where you want to go?
Tis something there, yes.
And then we go all the
And
way
right
up there.
there's a labyrinth.
Hmm.
Ooh. Nice little village.
What should we do? Calling for a...
I think we have a favor to do there.
It's your call.
Should be a good time.
It's your call.
Let's be off.
What to pick?
Stroll! My boy! My guy! My fella! Hold on, I gotta cook. Let's cook. Cure status ailments for all allies. That's pretty intense. Need monster bones.
Let's check.
Stroll! Help me cook. Meat with a bit of chew could be nice, but I prefer a braise, low and slow. And it melts the moment it hits your tongue. Truly exceptional. Though that method does take forever.
Even so.
Still, time should not deter you from taste, and once you taste it, you'll want to keep doing it. And we're preparing the food with Stroll. So I made, I mean, it's true. A good braise. Oh my God. I spent 7 hours. It was, 2 years ago now on Canadian Thanksgiving, if I recall, making this fucking crazy, like beef bourguignon-esque thing. And holy shit, did I do good. I was terrified with the amount of money that got sunk into that meal. Season it well, and then cook it until it starts to brown. But it looks good enough to eat, but we must endure. It's not how you braise. It's also not how you braise. You're sauteing. So have to soak its flavor. Must control the heat carefully. Keep your eyes on the prize. The aroma is surely whetting your appetite, but don't give in. The juice is precious. Not a single drop can be wasted. Coney stew. Nicely done. If I do say so myself, you've earned the first taste, I say. Yeah! Alright, now let's kiss. Thanks to speed cooking, I cooked without time passing. Where's my guy? Where's my dude?
Hey, listen!
She said it. She said the thing. She said the thing. She's like, hey, listen. And I'm like, say more words. Stroll! Hey. Was this wouldn't let off steam?
Oh, right.
I was thinking about something. Are you free at the moment? I could use your advice. Of course!
I'm sorry.
Beep, beep.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I need to be better at keeping my emotions in check. Okay.
Right.
Remember what we heard about my inheritance? That there may be a clue to its whereabouts in my hometown of Halia?
Sure.
Your hands could help all your townspeople.
No.
Rangeef and the others, and yet he would rather I use it to rebuild my house. To be the lord of a prosperous house, that's the natural ambition of all those who are born into nobility. Forging aristocratic alliances, courting favor from royals and nobles, marrying some wealthy lord's daughter, and then there's the matter of heirs. If I had a daughter, her hand would be promised to another family at birth. A son would follow suit in my courtly endeavors. All of that, I couldn't feel more foreign to me in this life. It could be fun, though. Maybe so.
Yeah.
All I know is my parents sheltered me while they dutifully fulfilled their roles. It's my turn to take up the mantle.
Damn.
Never imagined it would come to this. Makes me regret how I treated my parents. The last image they had of me was that of an ignorant child, spoiled all his life by the cadre of servants. The house, its name, both are the cornerstone of Halia, but that means nothing to the people suffering, cast out by the fire. If I put the house first in spite of that, I'm no different than Lord Hydron. What is my course? My lack of clear answers clouds my thoughts of
Got
late.
it.
But there's a ray of light between those clouds. Thanks to you, I need to seek out that inheritance. I know that much.
Well then.
Sounds like we need to look into this ourselves. You join me? Your generosity know no bounds. Give me back with your inheritance. Oh. Curious to see your home.
You're a kind one.
Since you're coming along, shall we agree to head there next time we meet then? Blah! What do you get me a level for?
I'm relieved in knowing that I'm not alone.
More skills because of the Scion. Ah, you can just learn more.
Thanks.
It's good, he needs that.
It's coming our way!
A monster with the most peculiar color-changing eyes is clinging to the deck. Deal with it before it ruins all the hard work I put into the runner. To get rid of it fast before Nearest puts our entire journey on hold to buff any scratches or dents. Cannot allow that beast to make its way into the runner. To the deck with haste.
Hey, would you mind not just barging in on us?
My cue, I think. Let's have a spot of inventor's ingenuity.
Blue Elementa.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
I'll use this.
What's their weakness?
I shall fight as the noble I am. I call upon royal power within. Hack and slash. Reinforcements.
Where'd they come from? Everyone, be careful.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? Too much, perhaps?
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away.
I leave it to you.
Now, what's the... No holding back! I'll cut you down!
Stroll's like, yeah!
If I say so myself.
Fucking obliterated all
The village of Inindo, a small settlement located north of Brylehaven, lies ahead. The industry that once thrived here fell into decline, and now the able-bodied youth dream instead of leaving home. A small population of mostly children and elders remain, and visitors are scarce. The gauntlet runner slows to a stop.
Giving it some thought?
Ow, ow, ow. Inundo.
Just a moment.
So that's practically a ghost town here. The villagers around here are all like this. Those able to work have gone elsewhere to try and make a living, while the remaining residents live in constant fear of monsters. What a shame. It was my intention to cook something interesting if I came across any unusual ingredients here. That's all right. I think I prefer food that's not overly interesting.
Hey!
It's a bit small, but it looks like they set up a stall here. Want to talk to them?
Me.
By the way, weren't you asked to buy a toothbrush of Hygienia? See if the store has it. sell.
Now then.
Minus 111. Dragon's Judgment, I'll miss you.
Now then.
You were so cool. Now you're just kind of useless. They're the same, but this one's better. And this one's better than both of these two.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
That's 25. I think we're going to equip the Recluse's Clothes back onto him.
Hey.
As the sky turns, however.
What now?
Agility plus 5. Oh. Evasion 15 or agility plus 5? What do y'all think? I don't know enough about the stats of this game to know what's actually dog doo-doo here. Sorry, what were we talking about? Right. Yeah, I don't know if higher agility or if the evasion stat. Hold on, we're also gonna quickly. Oops. Bum, bum, bum. There we go. I just had to switch my tracking again. Bah, 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 bah.
Ah, tis you. Sorry.
If you need advice, I'm here. Look, it's cooking. Oh boy, oh boy. Found the wealth we lacked scholarship mostly, with some having developed a taste for politics. There we go. I was the outlier. My single-minded pursuit of martial arts put me outside their sphere, and considering my temperament, they had no idea what to do with me. My family offered me no meaning worth pursuing, so I volunteered for the Guard when I was still quite young. I thought about that, and I thought that in the military I could blaze my own trail on strength alone, but well, such ideas were meaningless to House Hulkenberg. Before I had the chance to prove my abilities, they had already made arrangements to assign me to the Knights, ensuring I would not disgrace the family name.
But
I was fortunate enough to meet Rodanth in the course of my training as a new recruit. He was born into a storied rogue household, but his house dissolved and he joined the military after its decline.
that's why.
We were alike in that way, seeking to rise by our own individual efforts, regardless of familial background.
Huh?
What happened to him? I was the one who shattered his ambitions. After our training concluded, Rodanth was openly being considered for an appointment to the Prince's Royal Guard. However, instead, it was I, still tender in years, who was ultimately selected. Not your fault. Rodanth lacked for nothing as a knight. He and I were equals in all things, save that my family had put the right words in the right ears. He was denied appointment to the Royal Guard. Instead, he was sent to the front lines alongside the common footmen of the state army. I'm sure he was frustrated. He made a name for himself and returned to the Order, but to see him rise to the rank of commander in such a short period of time. So you respect him?
No.
His current behavior does not befit as a knight commander. It hardly bears saying we cannot allow that abuse of power, even if I am partly responsible for his attachment to power. Nay, indeed, would be all the more reason to intervene. Fuck. I can't help but wonder whether it's even my place to judge him. Even as I sought to carve my own path, my knighthood only came at my family's behest, and after failing to protect my charge, I left the capital a wanderer. All these lofty words, what weight do they bear from one such as I, a knight errant and erred, failed in her solemn duty?
No.
It's not who you are, Hulkenberg. But even if I now stay my course, what of my past self? What of she who wandered? Once upon a time, I thought myself righteous, a respected order, brought many a criminal to justice, and I saw many a punishment meted out.
Alas.
And looking back, I know it was a matter of convenience, a way to disguise the weakling I was, my nightly standing, a replacement for the family I had forsaken. Of course, in my time as a knight, I failed to protect the prince and abandoned my post to seek him out with no more honor than a thief in the night. I fled my family, I fled my knighthood, Rodanth. He sees this in me, clarion clear. Who am I to claim any chivalry over him?
So then...
So you would repeat the past and run from Rodanth? No, I was simply afraid. Afraid to face him and afraid of facing who I once was.
It'll be fine.
You don't need to be afraid.
You know...
'Tis the way of a broken sword, I suppose. Brute force will avail it nothing, eh? But still.
I see.
Yes, that sword. Perhaps I'd lost sight of something very important indeed. You've always been there to remind me. I'm truly indebted to you, Moonday. Know that you have my sincerest thanks. Cute.
'Tis finally time I settled this.
5. In reserve, the amount of experience she gains increases. We're soon going to get another party member.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
She's so cute. She's so cute. She's so cute. Look at her sitting on that little flagon. But once you're done recouping your energy, we need to get back to work. Just 15 days until the soiree. Early in the morning.
What should I do?
Rising to the street.
Right.
I'm me up a cigarette and I'll get good on my feet. Meow, 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 meow.
Now then.
Meow, 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 meow.
What should we do?
It's your call, and right there's a labyrinth.
We could fulfill a request there.
You seem interested.
Yeah, but
Some unpleasant
it's
weather.
your call.
Let's be off.
What to pick?
All right. Oh.
All the time his son came to him in tears, upset he couldn't sing a certain song well. They ended up singing other songs together through the night until falling asleep. The next morning, Hazme woke to his son, eyes still swollen from crying the night before, singing the song he'd been trying to learn, a birthday song for his father.
All right.
Weak. My heart space. Morty, my fucking soul. Oh, fuck. Sorry, I wanted the soda. I'm boiling in here because I had to close my fucking door so I don't choke to death.
Now then.
Double tolerance gain.
Tolerance. Why, that's...
I say, we could...
Something up ahead.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at a spectacular waterfall northwest of Brilehaven, the Peregrine Falls. The water cascading down from the river between the canyons is among the kingdom's finest vistas, thanks in part to the monuments carved into rocky cliffs. Is the rumbling echo simply the water plummeting into the basin below? Or the roar of the Mage King?
Gorgeous.
This?
What could this be? And again, it seems we found ourselves within the most peculiar of places. Something just barely visible beyond the waterfall's veil. A statue, perhaps? It must be. They look like faces, but why would anyone go through all the trouble of carving something like that behind a waterfall?
Besides,
Aren't their expressions kind of scary? It's like they're dying. Their pained expressions make it look as though they're just moments away from death. Must be difficult to carve the rock in a place like this. Just whose face could that be anyway?
Mayhap.
Just perhaps the likeness of one of the old hero kings? I believe a legend involving the Mage King is set within this region. I'd not question it if you told me it was all created with the Mage King's magic. They say he mastered immensely powerful forces which could be used to protect his people. I cannot help but to think what would drive someone to go such great lengths to carve such a terrifying monument upon these stones.
What's that about?
They wanted to warn us of something? You may be right. For all his power, the Mage King suffered great misfortunes throughout his final years. Perhaps this serves as a warning to those who would follow him. Power closes as many doors as it opens, regardless of the intent with which you wield it. You may yet become feared and ostracized. That's the kind of sad when you think about it. When you put it that way, it feels almost like the roar of the waterfall is meant to represent the Mage King's cries of anguish.
Yes.
If that is indeed true, then we may honor those sentiments by etching this place within our memory. We may think on it more, but 'tis time to return to the runner.
All right.
Oh, I'm touching tips with Wisdom 3.
Hello.
Well, the peculiarities of these waterfalls are up for debate. Their majesty is not. I've made a nice little record of this site. Do take it with you.
Their destination is it is said the lamentations of the lost echo throughout. disfiguring the somber burial ground into a mass grave for criminals and the kinless. The vindictive spirits conjure restless monsters. And it is here that the Gauntlet Runner comes to an uneasy halt.
Now then.
This is the tomb we've been looking for, is it not? What is our next course of action? You fight the monster in the back and retrieve the Chalice of Legends. They say there's a ghost in there, but do you think that's really it? Think back to the Grand Cathedral with Zorba and his profane arts. We witnessed specters that could easily bear such a label. It is likely, if not certain, that people have simply mistaken the true nature of this monstrosity.
Well...
Wow! Hi, Nightmare. I can understand why people might wish that... You're too cute. I can understand why people might wish the dead could return, but let's find this thing and put an end to the rumors.
Also...
And Val, so I throw things? Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, again, if you need somebody to kiss it better, I'm right here. I mean, I'm always happy to help. Provide what relief I can. I've heard weapons and ancient treasures are being buried in these places, but they're probably off the main path.
My thanks.
You follow your lead. Treasure! We need the treasure. I sense something.
So, hey.
Artifacts. Artifactos.
What now?
That is...
We're currently channeling healer. Good. Stroll has got that. Hulkenberg. Everyone else is good where they are. Tempted to run the gunner. We'll run with what we have.
Okay, then.
See how it goes.
Let's go.
Looks at your complete house in Only Human. Well, you know, it gets the job done.
It'll be all right. Your death will be swift. On guard!
I can't afford to hold back.
Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back!
Light!
But I thought you hit its weakness.
Observe the enemy.
What?
Come!
Oh, because it's raining. Shit.
Is that all?
Hulkenberg's badly
not
wounded.
yet.
Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's
So this
down.
is
Get her back up.
Where it ends.
I'm sorry.
Down. Someone help him back up.
Oh, you've done
badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
That should have worked!
In the name
hit its
of
weakness.
justice, I shall vanquish evil.
I'm all prepared. No, this won't work. We're looking good here.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
There we go.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
A halfway decent result.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
This is gonna be hard. Is that just a fucking Guptaros as a regular enemy now?
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Keeping your guard up? Talking tooth again. If you guard, enemies won't get an extra action even if they chomp you with a weakness. On top of that, status ailments won't bite you either. But you can't dodge attacks when you're guarding. Take it from me, I'm a wisdom tooth. I love it, so good luck. Keep your guard up. Not guard? Well, that's indefensible.
Right now.
Come on! This'll do it!
Hit him where it hurts!
Charge!
Well done, Captain. To battle!
Now, what's the play? I shall vanquish evil.
My aim is true from any vantage. The next one's yours.
Observe the allies together!
Wait, wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
I leave it to you.
I call upon royal power within.
This better hit! That
But
should
I
have
thought
done
you
it!
hit its weakness.
I behold, we stand together!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Okay.
Damn, they're onto us.
Hope this hits!
Amazing! Great moves back there.
I see the end.
They saw us.
I knew you could do it.
What is it?
Time to exercise the ghosts here. I wouldn't chance it unless you're confident, as Bloody's ghosts like to summon monsters halfway through the fight. After that, they'll cast powerful dark magic as an extra treat. Careful. Let's focus on treasure, and then we might travel to...
It's all clear.
We might travel to the next area instead and come back here. Because it doesn't seem like this area is going to be particularly hospitable as we keep going.
How long are you
I can
done?
avoid a fight here.
Right there. All right, Cat, how's that?
I knew I could count on you.
No, how do we get in there?
Cat?
I can't shoot with my gun. That would have been funny.
Gotta be something we...
I don't want to waste the day, though. Hold on, let's keep fighting. Let's not get crazy here. Oh.
I see the enemy. Let's push through. This'll do it. Hey,
Do it again!
A preemptive
I'll
strike.
give it my all.
Sorry.
Why, hello there.
No.
treasure.
What's Swordmaster? Hack and slash. I'm counting on you.
Behold! We
Let me
stand
help.
together!
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness? My space about to collapse! Someone heal him fast!
Suppose this is it.
He got Stroll!
There!
I'll use what I must. Nothing, sorry.
Why, hello there.
Are you prepared? Let's stay calm. We're looking good here.
Behold! We stand together!
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
Now accept your fate. Purify!
I shall vanquish evil.
That seems like a good hit!
I'm counting on you.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. I see you!
Wait,
Surge.
wasn't that
Let us
supposed to be its
click
weakness?
There we go.
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Not bad. I shall ride.
I shall strive to
I'll
use
trust
this
my
power
back to you.
wisely. Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Right there.
Hey, great job!
Cat. I see the enemy. Let's push through.
That was brilliant.
Right there. Come on. Take
That
this.
hurts like a charm.
Expect no
This is
quarter!
our chance.
I'll use what I must. What a blunder.
In the
much for
name
that.
of justice.
Not sorry.
Why, hello there.
Now,
Treasure?
I shall vanquish evil. I'm counting on you.
Join with me!
Wait, wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
Apologies. Would you
Can't
finish
afford
it?
to hold back.
Tougher than I thought. The next one's yours.
Comrades!
We'll team up!
Let it be your strength!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
This path has led to master. Even I had more to learn. Steady effort is key.
Not what I wanted.
What now? I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
The pinnacle, the assassin, a life in shadow inevitably leads here. I will struggle onward for the sake of a world where all may live in peace.
I have retained my edge.
All right. All right?
Was expensive, but kinda sick.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
I see the enemy. Hope this hits. Hey,
Tis our opening!
This battle's ours. Let's go.
Everyone, go!
Assassin! Then witness our strength.
High chance of one hit killing the target.
In the name of justice.
Crazy.
Swordmaster! Let me rethink this.
I will fight with pride. I won't hold back. Here's through.
Huh! Take this! They yet cling to life.
Assassin! Rancor formidable indeed.
I can't afford to hold back. Tougher than I thought.
Gunner, come on! A tough one.
Uh-oh! Brace yourselves! Now that's finesse! Beautiful dodge, High.
Right there!
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Okay. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
That'll do it.
Right there.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
Hey! We'll hold our
No!
You're going for
It's all
High, maybe he's
collapsing.
anxious! Hulkenberg's fighting her anxiety.
Face me!
Keep the enemies off her.
Some darker arts.
Now, what's the play? No holding back!
Let's stay calm. Gunner! Here's through!
How can we survive this? I'm stepping back. There!
My thanks.
Not what I wanted, but we'll take it.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Sleep.
I
Now
see your
that's
game.
finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
I'll use what I must. Nothing personal. What a blunder.
So much for that. Stroll
It's
can't
okay.
take any more.
We can do this.
Someone heal him.
Better than counting on you.
Hulkenberg's
How can
fighting
we
her
survive
anxiety.
this? To you!
Keep the enemies off
Be
her.
neither timid nor arrogant.
If we run, we live.
Some enemy.
There they are. This'll do it! Hey!
Very impressive.
Hey! Take this!
Let's take them all out.
Let us settle this. Now get ready.
Oh, power of kings. What a blunder.
I can't afford to hold back.
We're looking good here.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
We'll combine our strength.
Still standing, I see.
Exposed a new weakness.
Assassin! I'll take this. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
Now.
treasure.
They die hard.
It's okay. Right there! It's still up?
Observe. Huh. Take this!
There we go.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
That'll do.
What now? What now?
Oh, it's like there.
What now?
Whoa, that's lovely. That...
The stone doesn't... Rarely is my curiosity piqued by something inedible, yet the stone does indeed possess a most mystifying quality. You think it's a relic? We should take it back and ask.
Right there. There they are.
Dad! On your toes, everyone!
Forward! I see the enemy.
Hit him right in the
Time for some close combat.
Good job! We're weak against this. Do it again! This might come in handy.
Get
Maybe.
cleric, nerds.
Come on!
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job!
Look at all these secret passages.
Nice.
Let's take it and move on.
Spider lily katana.
What now?
Curiouser and curiouser.
Right there. They'll need more than this.
That's not good.
Seizing their chance while Hulkenberg's anxious.
Suppose this is it.
Someone get him back
I'm
on his
sorry.
feet. The captain's down.
Everyone.
Someone help
Ask
him
a
back up.
favor, if I may.
Come on, not like this.
You think yourself equal to a U-Chief's agility? My path ends here.
Where it ends.
Stinky.
So,
Right there. All right. How's that? We can't get sloppy.
First move's ours. Now, flee!
Looks like
There
it's
they
not
are.
set yet. Stay alert.
I'm right here. Let's give
There
them a
we
fight.
go.
Let's settle this quick.
Get in there and finish him off.
Oh, power of kings!
Now, what's the play?
That woke him up.
Now we strike.
I'm counting on you! I shall fight as the noble I am.
We're looking good here.
Magic Knight!
But I thought you hit its
was a
weakness.
decisive blow.
Oh, power of kings! I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
Now,
treasure.
what's the... Not done yet.
I'm counting on you.
Is everyone all right? Comrades, lend me your
But I
strength.
thought you hit its weakness.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry.
Down? Someone help him back up. Hulkenberg's
still
badly
stunned.
wounded. Someone.
Fuck that up.
Now accept your fate. What a blunder.
In the name of justice.
Face me. What a blunder.
In the name of justice.
Assassin. Sorry.
Why, hello there.
I shall vanquish evil.
Let's stay calm. The next one's yours.
Let us fight as one.
But I thought you hit its weakness.
Now accept your fate. Commendable bearing.
Not done yet.
It's okay, looking good here.
Meow. Who dares? Hi, Summoners Network. Meow, meow.
Finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
I can't, boss. I like your face.
There's no way I'm stopping
Who
here.
likes your face? Hi, Cat Boss. I like your face. Oh, so many people like my face.
I've mastered it. Not bad at all.
I have become a master healer.
I'm eager to see you use that.
Meow, 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 meow. Ooh, big stretch. Hi, you cutie patooties. What's up? What's up? It's me. It's FrozenFrost. It's your genetically engineered voice acting Catboy VTuber from Canada. Hi. We're playing some Metaphor today. We're just grinding around in some dungeons. Let me get the Summoners Network a shout out here. There we go. I hope you all had a lovely time today. If you're all heading out, by all means, have an amazing night. Get some dinner in you. It is a little late. If you're having fun and you want to drop that follow button, it'll mean a lot to me. But of course, if not, you can always check my socials here, where we've got a YouTube with a lot more edited down content, or we've got some socials like Twitter and Blue Sky, where you can watch me talk about butts or anime girls and how cute they are. It's great.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
All right.
What now?
And now we can study the cleric once we have enough mag. All right, so we've mastered that. Let's go over here, back to the gunner then. Meow. Anime girl butts. Well, thighs, tummy, butts, faces, eyes, pretty eyes. I love pretty eyes. Fluffy ears. Love some good fluffy ears. Also, ow, why bonkies? Don't bonk me. It's just the way we came in. Yeah, because we came in this way, and that was the Minotaur there. So that's our way through. Right? I no longer remember. Well, we're just gonna go with the closer one. You got the power of capitalism, the power of money. Yeah. Wrong button, hold on. Meow.
What now?
I've maxed it out. The merchant. And we have to max out the other ones in order to get this. See, Commander 10. Maybe we should get that done. One of my favorites. Oh my god, the amount of money you make is unreal. Okay, so that was the wrong way. I enjoy throwing money and things. Yeah. Also, it's a power that scales off luck, so you know. Are saying my 37 luck might play into it? No, I don't want to fight you right now. Yes, maybe.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
A matter break hammer.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through.
All right, we did
Right
it.
there.
When in doubt, gun.
Damn, they're onto us.
I see the enemy.
Cat.
You've no time for prayers.
This is our chance.
Assassin! Oh, sorry.
Why, hello there.
In the name of... Are you prepared? Take that!
My aim is true from any vantage. By this power. Here.
I'm obliged. For all that we strive for!
Commendable bearing.
I shall... Not done yet.
The next one's yours.
Let us fight as one!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Honestly, that might be a good way to power level some of them, yeah.
My power swells forth.
On all enemies?
I think that's all of them.
Sheesh. Oh, wrong way. That way.
Wait. I bet we could move something near here.
There it is. Make the entrance more accessible.
Sounds crazy. But
But there's something around here. I think in this very dungeon, there was a dungeon that was almost entirely just mimics. That one was really fun. Yeah, I was running merchant through the entirety of that one. Wasn't for the extra XP. I was actually leveling it as I went through that dungeon. But, mimics are weak to merchants. Well, that way's all sealed off.
Now come and get me.
Looks like they found us.
Right there.
Impressive as ever.
All right, how's that?
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
I see the enemy.
Come on,
Stand for you.
Stand ready.
What now?
Steal items when you break down an enemy?
Not bad.
Hell yeah.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Right there. Let's push through. Take this. Hey, let's push through. Hope this hits.
Expect no quarter.
Let's give this all we've got.
Oh, power of kings. That's what a blunder.
I can't afford to hold back.
Now accept your fate.
Now, what's the play?
It's over. Face me. What a blunder.
In the name of justice.
Face me. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
Now, are you prepared? Let me
I will fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul. Pierce through!
But I thought you hit its weakness.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
It's over. Assassin. What a blunder.
Now, what's the play?
Now accept your fate.
Why, hello there.
Now.
We're looking good here.
Join with me.
But I thought you hit its
Was a
weakness.
decisive blow.
Assassin. Some darker arts.
I'm counting on you.
Come!
Oh shit.
Let us clean up this mess.
Not what I wanted.
How about this?
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
Shit.
Only a flesh wound.
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
Tougher than I thought.
Hulkenberg's
okay.
down.
We can do
Someone
this.
help her get back in the fight.
Take it.
My
No, hold on, hold on.
unbroken.
I refuse. We can do this in one. It's ridiculous to think we can do this in one.
Now, what's the play?
It's over.
Give me your
Now
bracelet.
accept your fate.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Assassin.
Whatever, we got like 5.
Darker arts.
Swordmaster!
It's okay. We can do this.
No.
I'll use what I must.
Now, what's the play?
The steel brought him out of it?
I leave
That's
it to you.
ridiculous.
Now, are you prepared?
Lend me your strength.
On your guard.
What? But I thought you hit its weakness.
I stand ready.
In the...
My aim is true from any vantage.
It's over. A wise choice.
I shall fight. Give me your aid!
It's up to you now. My aim is true. The next one's yours.
Join with me.
You can do this!
Worthy foe after all.
Exposed a new weakness.
Even that was not
No.
enough!
Tougher than I thought.
I'm counting on you.
Behold!
But my powers support
Stand
you.
together!
Hold yourself together.
Fuck.
Captain's hurt
I
bad.
can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
Mandible bearing.
Captain's on his last legs. Someone
Not done yet.
get him healed up.
The next one's yours.
Join with me!
It's up to you now.
There we go.
He barely made it. How about we all heal before we hit the next mess?
We get the Knight's Bracelet anyways.
What now?
A bunch of those. What does it do? Strength plus 6. Oh my god.
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Right there. I see the end. All right, come on for that. Let's push it through. Come on. Cat. All right. How's that?
Great job.
There they are.
All right. We hit it where it hurts.
This'll do
That
it.
hurt with your charm. Keep the pressure on.
Yoom.
That should come in handy.
Guerrilla tactics.
It would seem they are off our trail for the time being.
Right there. There they are. Come on!
I knew I could count on you.
Hey!
Impressive as ever.
Yoom. Goodbye. Who's your favorite character so far? Gallica. I also like that singing lady. She's very cute. She seems like she's got a lot going on. And Heismay. Heismay's awesome. Oh, and that other candidate, the little, like, I guess they're all bats or something, but she looks like a hamster.
Whoa. Amazing.
All right.
Our risk pays off.
Ow. Knocked over my soda.
Great find. Keep it.
Pink-haired cat fox girl with the Catherine, which trips me up because it's not Catherine. Mm-hmm.
Oh, they saw us.
I bet we could move. Gotta be something we.
And that is the end of the road. Got our bounty.
Yep.
All right, we're gonna lose like a motherfucker here.
What now?
So?
Ghost.
So apparently,
certainly uglier than I would have expected. An ordinary lost soul. How many people got spooked by it? I suppose if it really is just another monster, we ought to be able to take it down.
Incoming.
Yeah, I think the rain is gonna make this fucking miserable.
Oh, power of kings! How about this?
Curse it the fuck back.
Power. Flare! That should have done it.
I can't afford to hold back.
I stand ready. Magic Knight! Strike me if you dare.
Assassin! Then again...
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them. We need to figure out their affinities
Witness
first.
our secret technique! I must be sure. Witness our strength! Face me! I have my methods.
I will fight with pride. I'm counting on you.
Now, what's the play? I call upon royal power within! I'll cut you down!
Observe the enemy. Magic Knight!
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? No.
Oh, that's secure.
I'll use this!
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Let's work together. Maybe there's a... Let's go. Scour! It wasn't enough?
I can't afford to hold back.
By the scum! I will not let you die.
I owe you.
My thanks. I'll use what I must. Some darker arts. A blunder.
Heiseme's
The
knocked
shame.
out? Someone help him get back in the fight! Heisme got knocked out! We gotta revive him!
This should work.
I shall repay this
Now,
favor
what's the play?
tenfold.
Magic Knight! Not now. Join with me! For all that we strive for! Healing
Helpful
up.
as ever.
Much thanks.
Nice dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
That's huge.
Assassin.
Yikes! Watch out for their counterattack!
We can dispel that though.
Gotta rethink.
Looks like
Nobody
they're
has?
with light. I guess it's our time to shine.
Light!
But I thought you hit its
I
weakness.
shall fight as the noble I am. Swordmaster! What a mess. Could do with this.
Is everyone out? Oh, power of heroes! I stand waiting.
Assassin. Some darker arts.
Hulkenberg's down! Get her back up!
Where it ends.
Hulkenberg's down! Someone help her get back in the fight!
Take it.
My spirit is
Now, what's the play?
unbroken.
No holding back! I'll crush you!
Stroll
By the
can't take
sword,
any
let
more!
justice prevail.
Someone heal him!
Are you
My
alright?
thanks.
My thanks. Oh, power of kings! How about this?
Let's stay calm.
Healer!
Flare! That should have done it.
Wasn't that
In the
supposed to
name
be its
of
weakness?
justice!
Oh, power of heroes! Pierce through them! Look out! My soul shall never yield.
Assassin! Rancor!
I will fight with Healer! We can do this!
Quite a boon.
I'm obliged.
I owe you. I shall fight. Tougher than I thought.
Magic Knight! I'll root still standing, I see.
Everyone,
Stroll!
forgive
Someone
me.
get him back on his feet! Stroll got knocked out! Can anyone
This
get him
should
back on
work.
his feet?
I relax,
Live to see another
baby.
day.
I won't hold back! Wind!
What?
I can't afford to hold. They die hard.
Knocked him down? Someone help him back up!
This should help.
I can
Still fight.
You think yourself... Time to end this!
Not all smoke and mirrors,
Healer!
eh?
Light!
But
It wasn't
thought
enough?
you hit its weakness.
Ridiculous!
He's about to collapse. Someone heal him fast.
Swordmaster!
Perhaps not.
Heismay's
Is
in
everyone
real
all
danger.
right?
He needs healing now.
I must
Don't
reconsider.
rush this. Darkness won't work on them.
Huh! Take this!
Let us clean up this mess. Now accept your
Oh,
fate.
that's why it bounced. It wasn't that it was physical. It's that it was dark.
No. I'll use this.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Come forth, royal soul. We're not out of this yet.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
I feel so heavy.
Hulkenberg's been hexed. She's gonna hold back her attacks until it's gone.
A most dreadful curse. Here!
Yikes! Watch out for their counterattack!
They reflect fire
Hulkenberg's been
too.
hexed. She'd better hold back her attacks until it's gone.
The power.
Here, just need it.
Now, what's the play?
Observe the end. Comrades, lend me your strength. As the point of a sword!
I'm sorry.
Down? Someone, help him back up!
Too slow.
That's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heismay!
Tis best used.
I can still fight. By this power. We can do this.
Quite a boon.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever. I shall fight as the noble I am.
No curse.
Curse will kill me.
All curse.
Stroll's been hexed.
Magic
He's gonna get hit with backlash if he attacks.
Shut up!
What?
Still not enough?
But I thought you hit its
A
weakness.
curse. I leave it to you.
The captain's been
Occur,
hit with
come
a hex.
forth, royal
If he
soul.
attacks, he's getting hurt too.
Let me
No
help.
thanks.
Heismay,
I can't afford.
your head. Don't attack anyone or it'll hurt.
Is everyone all right? Just the
Much
thing.
thanks.
The captain's been hit with a hex. If he attacks, he's getting hurt too.
I shall fight as.
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
Damn it.
Right there!
I'll use what I must. Then again. Agad!
We're not out of this yet.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever. Now, what's the play?
Swordmaster!
You'll beat
But I
me?
thought you hit its
Still
weakness.
standing!
Curse will kill me.
Heavy.
So many people knocked out here. We gotta get back on track, or this'll get ugly.
That's an annoying combo.
I was saving this.
My spirit is
Stroll got
unbroken.
knocked out. Can
Isn't
anyone
enough.
get him
Let's
back
go.
on his feet?
With healing power.
Quite a boon.
I'm obliged.
Knock him down.
You bitch.
Hulkenberg's
so
badly
easily.
wounded. Someone heal her. Come on, not like this. Someone help.
This should help.
Please.
I live to see another day.
Let us clean up this mess. Tis
wake
best
up!
used.
We're still in a fight
Still
here.
fight.
Too many people knocked out here. We gotta get back on track, or this'll get ugly.
This is really annoying.
Here!
I live to see another day.
My son must wait.
Wake up!
Just a
still in
little
fight
while.
here.
I'll use this.
Thank you.
I owe you. Have I been cursed?
Oh! Someone get him back on his feet!
Not this. Huh! Take this! They yet cling to life.
You think yourself
like
equal
this.
to a Eugif's
Someone
agility?
help, please.
Allow me to use this.
I live to see another day.
Whoa!
Wasn't
Someone
enough.
get him back on his feet!
Adjust the thing.
I live to see another day.
My son must wait.
Wake up!
Just a
still in
little
fight
while
here.
longer. Not now. No.
Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine.
Tis best
My
used.
thanks.
Oh, that should have been himself, not him.
He's knocked out? Someone help him get back in the fight!
Not done yet.
Observe the
Not
enemy.
like this! Someone
This should help.
Please!
Still fight.
Can you stop fucking spamming AoEs? Thank whatever deities may exist.
Gotta revive him!
Healer. Flare. That should have done it.
Wasn't that
I can't
supposed
afford
be
to
his
hold
weakness?
back. This calls for one of these.
I shall repay this favor
Magic
tenfold.
Knight! Is that all?
Hulkenberg's badly
Not
wounded!
yet.
Someone heal her! Hulkenberg's in bad shape!
Commendable
She needs help.
bearing.
A healer. We can do this.
Much thanks.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever. Now, what's tougher than I thought?
By the come! I'll just what? Twas a decisive blow.
Hulkenberg's down! Get her back up!
There it ends.
I'm sorry.
Hulkenberg's down! Someone help him back up!
I'll use this.
I can still fight.
Hulkenberg's down! Someone help her get back in the fight!
Healer. With healing power.
Quite a boon.
I owe you.
And he's gonna double tap the spam again. I hate this section.
Curse will kill me.
Instant kill on me.
Austin's down?
Yeah.
Someone help him back up!
Try some of this!
What?
How can this be?
But that
Be
was a
neither
critical
timid
hit.
nor allow me to use
My
this.
spirit is unbroken. Still stand.
Forgive me.
Someone get him back on his feet!
Huh, right there. Good. 'Tis done. Ha! I have
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Miserable.
Yes!
Now then.
Say,
right.
Honestly,
What
we
now?
probably should have just left, now that I think about it. The cat's gone too. Oh no, he's over here. Hi, firearms. Venus. Shows up.
imagine that would be of
Venus
use.
refuses to elaborate. Leaves.
Yep.
Would you look at this?
Right there? Yeah.
You don't say.
Maybe the most adept research partner I've had.
Incredible.
All right.
Did I?
Just now. No, impossible. Are you all right?
Not quite.
Nothing. I just realized some memories that are slightly unpleasant.
What?
Unpleasant memories? Memory of long ago, my time with a trusted comrade and his eventual betrayal. Though I cannot even recall his face.
It appears that
I had deep trust in him, so the wounds in my heart were equally so. It seems I never had an eye for people.
It'll be fine.
Don't let it bother you.
I must apologize.
I'm sorry, I find myself thinking in circles so often here, and kernels of doubt easily grow to overshadow my mind entirely. For example, I believed I was conducting these research of my own volition, but is that the truth? Lately, I felt that my research may actually be in others' will, that I only out-labored under their guidance. Mwah. I'm so happy to have my memories restored, but now I wonder if some things are best left forgotten.
How odd.
It's a difficult question to answer, but yes, I confess I feel a little bit better knowing you worry for me. Oh, what's this? Well?
Often I find your words resounding in me. Well then.
Your next task is to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the commander, the general. I'm sure this will prove a fine source of power, as well as further increase your royal virtues. Worth the trouble, I'd say.
This one's important.
I can depend only on...
Ow.
Welcome. Oh. You'll...
Back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh, there goes gravity. Joke, he's all mad, but he won't give up that, is he? Nope, he won't have it. We never took this path.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Get ignored, nerd. Yeah, let's just use Ariadne's thread.
Gallica.
Leave it to me.
Ring. Stupid mimic thinks he can trick me by attacking me openly.
Hey. Let's see. And right there's a labyrinth. Let's... Here... Alright. Hey. Thanks, but...
I want to go somewhere
Okay,
else. Wasn't the fairy bare-legged the previous scene? She's got
All right then.
She's got a dungeon outfit and a not dungeon outfit. If she's just being cash, then she'll have just her leggies out, and if she's in a dungeon, she's got like big thigh-high booties.
Well then.
Spoiled meat dish that gives a boost to luck. Increases the hit rate of one attack to 100 for an ally. That's interesting. So you could use it in combat to make sure an attack hits.
Let's check.
Got it.
Hi, Les Chance. New model looking fire, by the way. Thank you.
And then
we don't need the full cooking thing. All right, we've been going for about 7 hours. So I think we should probably wrap there. Let's save here. And I am going to switch us over to just chatting for the time being. Yeah, there we go.
What now?
Ba, ba, ba. Close game. All right, that is that. Wow. Here, eat this rotten meat, punch someone, and then throw up. I'll give you a reason to punch them, I guess. Oof, jeepers, it's warm. Yeah, this is definitely, I think I'm kind of at the limit of my mental capabilities in this heat anyways. I'm going to start fading real soon. Plus, I got to end it a little bit before we get up to much else tonight. Target with a new GPU. I gotta check on my GPU repair request. They haven't really got back to me. Meow, 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 meow. I'll do that later. Meowdy, meowdy, meowdy. Peek in there real quick. Oh, meow. Oh, me, oh, my. Oh, gosh, golly. There's so many people live. Ooh, an uncapped horror donathon. We could jump in on Ugu Bear. I don't know if you guys know Ugu Bear. They're a long time streamer. Yeah, why not? They're just getting rolling here. Ugu Bear is a veteran content creator. She's been making stuff since I was in like college. People be raving for Persona 6 and P4R. I am too, don't get me wrong, but like I'm at 10,000 or 1,000 times more so craving a Metaphor Refantasio 2. Yeah, I've never played a Persona game. This is the first Atlas game I've really sat down and I played the MMO for Shin Megami Tensei, but that doesn't really count now, does it? So this is kind of my first proper foray into it. No, it's going to be so hype. I've been having a blast so far, so I can definitely see why it's exciting to you. Also, none of the fantasy worlds kick ass. Like sometimes I just don't want to, more like I guess high fantasy worlds kick ass. Sometimes I don't want to be running around Tokyo City like a big playground. Sometimes I want to be in a medieval kingdom and do stuff and things. I'm never gonna not have fun doing that. I think that's me for today. If you had fun, please hit the follow button. I would love to see you guys again. Of course, if you're coming in for any of the raids, thank you again for all the raids as well today. I remember Squeaky and Summoners Network and a bunch of other people have been popping in, and I super appreciate it. If you like me a little bit extra too, you can always check out the YouTube or either of my socials accounts. I've also got a TikTok, which I should probably just include in the in the socials tab, but I made its own command for some reason. And of course, if you like Dungeons and Dragons, you can go check out Nat19, a lovely D&D channel that I co-own with my friend Logan. where we make fantastic stories like The Vestige of a Fucus, or games set in worlds like Devil May Cry called Devils Might Surrender, or the Fate Stay Night campaign, and all sorts of other stuff. But that's going to be me for today. This is Ugu Bear. She's a very big sweetie. You too, we're going to say goodbye to you here because you can't come for the raid, unfortunately. But thank you for hanging out as well. We'll be back with more Metaphor on Monday and some other shenanigans throughout the week in the meantime. So I'll see you guys later over there. Mwah! Bye, YouTube.